Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful day so far today. And, if there's one thing to do, and that's jump right back into wherever the boss was. I remember we left with a boss. Gotta quickly remind myself of the controls for this particular game. Jump. I can hover. Attack. That's okay. Right, I still don't have a dash style ability in this game, which is weird. Also, my chat overlay is currently freaking out, and that is always fun. Okay, let's reconnect it. There we go. We needed to go, I think it was down here. I think the boss was over this way. But I think we can loop down and around through here and then probably get absolutely trashed by the boss for the immediate foreseeable future. Okay, there's something internet going on my computer. Not anything that should impact the stream, though. That looks perfectly stable. Okay, yep, because we have Anra, the anti-rat weapon, which is at least a 3-phase boss that I absolutely need to remember what the timings for the boss are. Because this boss has a... Or this boss hits pretty hard, and the timings for dodging their attacks are really quick from what I remember. We did figure it out fairly well last stream, but obviously we didn't fully beat the boss because there's so many phases to this boss fight. And of course they're just going to keep going across. Ah, shoot. Yeah, hey, we did technically make it to phase 2. Yeah, we did technically just make it to phase 2. Right. I needed more. I need to actually let my energy recharge. I'm going to try to use my hairpin. That would be a rather useful thing to have happen. Because if you don't have the energy to use your abilities, you can't use your abilities. Which is very obvious when I say it out loud. But it's also not actually that obvious to start with. It's not that obvious to start with. Also, things just keep freaking out on my computer with the stream today, and I don't know why. It is mildly unfortunate. Mildly unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I think it's just my computer freaking out for no reason or no real reason. Probably. Probably. Attempt 2 against the rather difficult boss fight here. Also, every game I play has a different button for the dodge ability, and every game I've been playing has different buttons for the dodge ability, and that really keeps throwing me off. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we don't have any way to heal the damage we've taken mid-boss fight. And this is at least 3-phase boss fight. They can hit me from behind on that attack. I probably knew that and just had forgotten. Yeah, I probably knew that and had just forgotten. But that's definitely unfortunate. Yeah, that's definitely an unfortunate amount of damage. I do feel like we have the capability to defeat this boss. Yeah, I do feel like we have the capability to defeat this boss. It would be really nice to have, like, 1 extra health or somehow get a damage upgrade, but I don't think we're getting either of those. And I have a sneaking suspicion that if I were to get 1 extra health, we'd immediately lose it. Just because that's something that this game really likes doing to us. High hand, grab us and take us back to the boss fight. Yeah, the giant, I'm assuming it's the giant eyeball in the back. It is really what we're here for, because that looks like one of the pearls that makes up most of our objectives are to, or as far as I can tell, basically our entire objective is to collect things from, or collect the pearls from around the map. And the giant eyeball in the background looks like what the pearls look like. Hey Mike, welcome to the stream. I am currently getting absolutely destroyed by a boss fight because that always seems to be what happens. Because I signed up for I play difficult games, and turns out that they have some pretty difficult boss fights occasionally. Okay. Because the yellow is a shield, so I can't actually deal any damage to them until I break the shield. By breaking the yellow orb thing. There we go. It is helpful that they get pretty heavily stunned when... Yeah, it does help that the enemy gets... Or that the boss here gets a pretty heavy stun ability. Every time. Okay, come on. Really? But when they're up in the air, I can normally use my hairpin ability to launch up to them. But apparently not today. Yeah, apparently it just does not want to let me hit the boss. Okay, there we go. I am honestly surprised I didn't take a bunch of damage right there. I definitely should have been able to avoid that one. Because one of the things that we learned on this boss at the end of last stream is that this is not a two-phase boss fight. Once I take out this health bar, they get an entire second health bar, which is terrifying for my especially for my long-term survival rate. And given that we're at 1 health again. Because none of the black health is actually helpful. Yeah, none of the black health bars are actually, or health dots are actually helpful. Okay, come on. I can take exactly 0 damage before I'm out of health. Yeah, it's a slightly tricky boss fight. Because you have the entire... You basically have 2 entire health bars that you gotta work through, which is, I think, the first time this game's actually pulled that particular trick out of the book. Or pulled that particular trick on me. Where it has an entire second health bar for the boss. It is something I've seen quite a few games do. But as far as I can remember, all the other bosses in MIO here have been 1 health bar with multiple phases split along the health bar, instead of 2 separate health bars. Which is always a little bit terrifying. Especially with how hard it actually is to dodge this boss. Yeah, that triple attack, I can't dodge fast enough. Ah, right. Because the dodge windows for this particular boss fight are also really cool. Is it 3D or is it just designed this way? I think the technical term is, yeah, anti-rat weapon. Well, they keep calling us a rat, so... It's an anti-us weapon. I think the technical term for this art style is 2.5D. where it's like they use 3D effects, but the game itself is still 2D. It's generally what we're getting. Okay, come on. I do not like where that spawned. Oh shoot, I am at 1 health again. But yeah, the fact that it's basically... No, 2.5D is not actually a joke. That's actually like the proper terminology for this art style, where it's like a 3D game, but the actual interactable layer is only 2D. Okay, why is it so hard for me to actually get my hairpin to clip them when they're up in the air like that? I am so dead. Because that ability is really hard for me to consistently dodge. Yeah, no, 2.5D is actually like a completely serious terminology. Yeah, the hand/eyeball really does not like us. I think they're technically called the hand. You want to eat the hair? It looks like spaghetti. I think it's made out of electricity. But yeah, I'm not sure I'd eat the hair. I also don't... Also, technically, this is our boss. But, like, not just the boss of the game, but, like, we technically signed up for indefinite indentured servitude to Dr. Holland at one point, and that's at least who the boss title text is saying we're fighting in Phase 3 there. Yeah, what would not be nice to eat? It definitely is some sort of electricity or something, but it does definitely look like spaghetti. I'm never going to be able to unsee that now, am I? So, like, we did technically sign up for being Dr. Holland's assistant at one point, and just getting slightly... Apparently they didn't actually check who they were hiring. We did make it a decent chunk of the way through Phase 3 there. Especially given I made it to Phase 3 with 0 health. Yeah, making it to Phase 3 with 0 health is what was kind of unfortunate there. Oh, that's 2 hits really fast. I dodged way too early there. Yeah, the timing windows on being able to dodge the attacks on this boss are surprisingly small. Yeah, no unseeing for me, no untasting for you. That's probably fair enough. Okay, they are going to hit me again. I took a lot of damage right at the start of that fight there. Yeah, I mean, I do like spaghetti. I think I prefer, like, ramen as my noodle type, though, a lot of the time. Just because I think it tastes better as a noodle. But nothing wrong with spaghetti either. Also, I still really wish this game would actually give me a dash ability, so I can, even if it's not useful in boss fights, just so I can move horizontally through these rooms, like, just a tiny bit faster. Because, yeah, instant ramen electricity flavored. I'm honestly not sure what that would taste like. Probably electricity. So if you were to make an actual electricity flavor, I'd probably go with, like, some sort of really spicy flavor, so you get that, like, tingly that you get if you lick electricity. I'm not sure how many people have actually licked electricity, but... yeah, right. I need to be more careful. Because if I'm too close to them and they fire off that triple phase attack, I am 100% taking damage. Lemon flavored. Would electricity taste like a lemon? I suppose I could see that potentially being the case. Yes. Yeah, you can taste the charger not not recommended. I mean, I have been electrocuted by a wall outlet before. It is not a pleasant experience. Also, I keep losing way too much of my health. I keep losing way too much of my health in that first phase. Honestly, second phase is significantly easier than first phase, even though I did just die to it. Yeah, second phase, I think, is easier than first phase because a lot of the attacks are just easier to get out of the way of and or dodge. Right, I can't just hold left. I have to actually jump my way back to the boss arena. Yeah, does the hot ones like... Or does the hot like Anra starts throwing them around after they die? The hand, you mean? Or... I think something didn't... Does the hand not like Anra? I think a hand created them and is controlling them. And like trying to read that message and it's just not parsing. Yeah, I think the hand there is actually controlling Anra like a puppet. I think. Via slight telekinesis or equivalent. Whatever the robotic equivalent of that would be, but I think it's controlling Anra. It definitely made them. Okay, I definitely should not have been standing right next to the boss right there. Okay. There's one hit at a time. Are they going to... I am surprised I didn't take damage right there. Yeah, the triple swing attack is a major problem for my survivability rate in this game. I need to hit the yellow hexagon-shaped thing. Vaguely hexagon-shaped thing. Yeah, anti-rat weapon should be a cat. I mean, given that the rat that they built the weapon to base is us, I'm not sure a cat would have been the most effective option available. I didn't go far enough over. That is very unfortunate because I don't have... Yeah, I really don't have that much health in the grand scheme of things in this game. I always forget I have a double jump. It doesn't help me most of the time, but it is at least an ability. Okay, I need to dodge that laser. Because if I can stay over on one... I think if I stay over on one side of the arena during that ability, I'm a little bit safer. I do know I can occasionally beat them fast enough that they don't get the shield for a second time. Though the shield being activating for a second time does help a little bit. Can I heal? Not mid-boss fight. I can heal at the respawn points and a couple of... They're called Nakra basins. They are basically little pools of water-ish stuff. So, no, I can't heal. I get 5 hits. And that is everything I get. For the entire boss fight. So, the game is fairly well balanced for not being able to heal, but also it doesn't mean it's balanced for easy. It definitely doesn't mean it's balanced for easy. The Hollow Knight does want you to start with 3 hearts. That would be a little bit more painful also. But yeah, technically we could have had upwards of, I think, 6 health or 6 white dots instead of 4, but also this game causes you to permanently lose your maximum health occasionally, which is certainly a design choice. Because 2 of the 4 black dots we had used to be white dots that actually work as health. But there are random trigger points. Yeah, there are health upgrades. It required me to collect 4 coding components to get a health upgrade. I currently know where 0 of them are. And like, this boss feels doable right now. Though this is also definitely a difficult boss fight. I think because, I mean, it is, I suppose, in one of this area's actual bosses. I'm guessing that when we defeat this one, we get the pearl, which is the giant eyeball in the background. I'm guessing, which would mean this is like a major part of the progression. But yeah, this game has some interesting things with the health system, which not honestly that terrible, but they are definitely in the category that I'd classify as unique. Okay, I was gonna say I want to dodge that, but I definitely did not dodge that. I think if I can get through phases 1 and 2 with a little bit more health, I'll actually stand a chance of beating the final phase of the boss. But of course, that required me to get through phases 1 and 2 with enough health. Because yeah, I could heal at these things, because these are the respawn points, and there's things called Nocrabations, which kind of look like a bowl full of water. Kind of, that I can heal at also. It's Grandmother Silk. But yeah, the healing in this game is very, very limited. Yeah, very, very limited healing and rather limited health. And from what I've heard, when those bits of health that I've lost that have turned into the black dots are permanently gone for the rest of the game. Like, there's not gonna be a way to get them back as far as I can tell. Which is unfortunate. Because at one point I had 5 health. I even had 6 health at one point. And now we're down to 4. Which is terrifying. Yeah, please just keep doing that attack over and over again. And not that attack. Because, yeah, the triple attack is hard for me to deal with. Ah, shoot. Yeah, there's also definitely a just pause timer on how fast I can dodge things, and I'm pretty sure that the triple attack is actually faster than I can dodge. You lose health points permanently by walking into random trigger points on the map that are not obvious. And it just causes you to lose a health point permanently. Because technically it's because the ship is falling apart and they wanted to make sure you feel like the ship you're on is falling apart. But it is a little bit terrifying from a gameplay perspective. Granted, the bosses apparently also lose maximum health at the same time, but that doesn't necessarily make it any easier. Okay, let's not get hit by the giant laser beam of doom. If I can take out the yellow thing, that will stun them long enough for me to, I think, take out their health bar. But yeah, the permanent health loss is kind of terrifying at times. Because that is a lot of health. Okay, I need to definitely be more careful Okay, because, yeah, I haven't really learned a lot of the attack triggers for Phase 3 yet, or attack tells for Phase 3, so it's really hard for me to dodge. Yeah, Phase 3 is difficult. Yeah, honor defeated, now fight the hand that doesn't feed you. They might be technically kind of feeding us. Actually, they aren't really helping. Because first time we saw them, they invaded our home and stole our shopkeeper. And then second time we've encountered them, they just throw an anti-rat weapon at us and try to eviscerate us. I do suppose they're also feeding us quite a few beatdowns at this point. That is rather accurate. Yeah, because they just stole our shopkeeper who sells us upgrades. For no real reason other than they just didn't like us existing. Which is kind of not the best reason I've ever heard. Okay. Oh, I think I got I think I saw a tell for the triple attack there. My timing was slightly off. Yeah, my timing there was just slightly off on dodging that one. Yeah, the timing windows for most of these dodges feel like they're in this range of a 1/10 of a second or so for a lot of these dodge windows, which is a little bit hard to work with. Yeah, the fact that the game will permanently cause you to lose health, will just steal your shopkeeper merchant friend, is a little bit... The game definitely doesn't hold back. I'll put it that way. And then throws some rather tight timing windows right at you as well. Is... yeah. Terrifying game. I should not have gotten hit there. That's a very, very easy ability to dodge. Right. This ability goes 3 lasers, not 2 lasers. I'm not sure why I messed that one up. But, well, I am getting to this phase more consistently, at least. Also, thank goodness that this game doesn't have contact damage outside of when an attack is getting thrown at us. Because if there was permanent contact damage, that would also make things quite a bit more terrifying. Yeah, I'm suspecting that this is probably only a 3-phase boss fight. Probably. But also, definitely not an easy boss fight. Yeah, definitely not an easy boss fight. It is... it's a little bit tricky here. I also need to remember to just occasionally slow down a little bit, because I think just like almost every other game I play, if I slow down by like 5%, 5 to 10% on the boss fight, I'll do significantly better. Since that just gives me more opportunities, though the dodges are very difficult to do consistently. Yeah, the dodging it's very difficult for me to dodge consistently in this game. Especially against this particular boss. Because, yeah, the so tight time... the timing windows are just so short for the dodges. Yeah, I definitely mistimed that one. Though, the tells do... the attacks do all have pretty good tells from what I can figure. I'm just bad at actually hitting the tells. Also, I definitely take a lot of damage from phase 1. Okay, there we go. There we go. They are deactivated. Deactivate the shield. Honestly, the energy charges that I get there aren't super helpful. Maybe I need to swap my abilities around a little bit somehow. I'm not sure how I'd swap my modifier abilities to help with this boss fight. Ah. That is an unfortunate amount of health to be sitting at. Because, like, there are abilities that cause me to deal more damage when I'm at lower health that I don't know if I have actively equipped right now. But that might come in handy for this particular boss fight, given how often I'm running around at, like, 1 or 2 health. So it might be worth investigating. Okay, let's definitely avoid getting blasted by the laser beam of doom. And can I please actually hit the shield? Shield hexagon, there we go. Because yeah, with just how often I'm running around at almost no health. Yeah, imagine Pantheons for MIO. That, honestly, a lot of the bosses, once I figure out all their attack patterns, are... I feel like I could do very, very consistently. Because this game is not inconsistent. Yeah, this game is not inconsistent. It seems like running on that attack is probably the play. Yeah, if I was dealing extra damage right now, that would be real nice. Ah. I should have dodged there. Because yeah, I don't think I have... Actually, I do have Hand's Greed already equipped. So I do deal more damage. I don't know if Defense Mechanism would actually help. Because I can unequip a couple of these abilities. I do always like how I can just unequip our health bar. That is definitely something you can do in this game. Yeah, you can definitely... This game definitely just lets you unequip your health bar. And also lets you unequip the... Actually, not just unequipping your health bar, it's unequipping your entire UI. So you unequip your health bar, you unequip... Or your entire, like, in-combat UI. So you unequip your health bar, we unequip the energy meter at the bottom of the screen. And it gives us 5 more modifier slots if we unequip those. Can also unequip the enemy health bars for 5... Or our ability to see the enemy health bars for 5 slots. Which is honestly kind of funny. Kind of funny to me. Okay, attempt number... I honestly don't know. We did a bunch of attempts against this boss last stream also. And this isn't even the final boss. This is just a random boss. There's a second boss that I know of hanging out elsewhere in the game. That's not terribly difficult. Or probably not terribly difficult, but I just never dealt with them. Because I suspect they're not required. Do a flip. I'm not sure if there's a do a flip button in the game. I suppose that attacking technically would count as doing a flip. Because we kind of, if I do a triple attack, we do kind of just spin in a circle. Okay, there we go. But yeah, one attack or one phase at a time on the boss. Okay, this is the terrifying laser attack. Because that second laser that I am actually like in the way of is rather terrifying to dodge. Okay, what are you gonna do next? 'Cause yeah, eventually I'm gonna get this boss. Because there's only so many ways for me to mess up. Also, welcome to stream. Yeah, there's only so many ways for me to goof up the boss fight. And I've definitely learned I definitely have picked up a lot of just random bits of knowledge about the boss fight. Like the fact that I can grapple off the yellow hexagon. Honestly, I'm not sure why I keep calling it a hexagon. I know it's not a hexagon, but I mentally am tracking that as a hexagon shape. Even though it's a... What would that be? Would that be like an icosahedron or something? It would probably be an icosahedron. This is the most health I've had going into phase 3. I say that as I then immediately proceed to take a bunch of damage. Okay. Yeah, I immediately take 2 hits going into the phase, which is rather unfortunate. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. Because yeah, I'm just not great at consistently dodging stuff in phase 3 yet. What was that attack? Yeah, imagine Team Cherry and/or the MIO devs made an achievement for dying a certain number of times. I've seen that sort of achievement in games before. But also, I don't even know what attack defeated me on that attempt. It looks like the hand tried to flick something my direction. Yeah, it looks like the hand tried to flick something in my direction, and it just didn't work. I just didn't dodge it? Maybe? Yeah, difficult boss fight for sure. This boss fight reminds me a lot of like the 9 Souls bosses. With just the difficulty and very heavy reliance on, in this game's case, the dodge mechanic. In 9 Souls' case, it would have been the parry mechanic. But just with like the very high overall difficulty, reminds me a lot of those, or of that game's boss fights. Okay, how did I not get hit there? But yeah, very. I do like the high difficulty. Oh yeah, 9 Souls is an awesome game. And I probably want to. I kind of want to replay it at some point, just because. Well, it's a good game. Yeah, this is also a good game, so I need to take out the hexagon. Yeah, it's like, even though it's I need to take out the not a hexagon. I think that's a better name for it. That is not at all what I meant to parry off of. Okay, let's not get randomly hit either. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I am surprised I didn't take a hit there. We are getting more consistent at the boss. Yeah, definitely getting more consistent at the boss. It's just also a non-trivial boss fight here. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna throw out this ability. I think jumping on that particular laser attack does help quite a bit with avoiding taking damage. Are we gonna get it before they do another hexagon? We are not gonna get it before they do another not a hexagon. Because it is definitely possible. I know, because my very first time I got to the phase 3, it was 1 shield phase, not 2 shield phases. Okay, phase 3 time. I think if I attack them during the cutscene, it does actually deal damage. Not a ton of damage, but it does appear to deal a little bit of damage. Hold on. Are they taking damage That's the ability that defeated me last time. Hold on. Are they dealing damage to themselves when they attack me in this phase? I think I just noticed that happening. Yeah, I think I just noticed that they're dealing damage to themselves. Because I can see them when they attack. I see them taking damage, even though I'm definitely not dealing damage to them there. Oh, come on, that's like one hit. Dr. Holm defeated. Is there a fourth phase? Maybe not.
I searched for another way. In every calculation.
I think we might have actually won that time.
The results are the same. Disconnection. No.
They
Death.
they don't seem to like me. Actually, maybe they're not terrible.
It may not. Take my voice, rat. Say.
Okay, apparently they actually... That was a bit of a 180 in their personality. Yeah, that was a little bit of a 180 on their personality there. Going from, just get out of here, rat, to... Here, take my soul. That's interesting. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. Dr. Holm, the hand. A voice that carries the weight of ambition. Take my hair, rat. Please give me my controls back. There we go. I want to run to the right first, though I don't think there's actually anything over here. Actually, there might be stuff over here. I don't think I can... Okay, I can actually... There's definitely stuff around. Though I am a little bit low on health, and I'm also very much in just damage mode. Okay, apparently that door is not locked anymore. I don't think. Because yeah, I'm a little bit short on health. And I currently can't use any of the heal basins other than the respawn points. Because I disabled all of them to get more ability modifier slots for the boss fight. Because thank you, 9 Souls, you can turn off your ability to heal at most healing spots also. I think... Okay, this will also let me save. I'm not 100% sure if it saves me defeating the bosses sometimes. But I need to swap my abilities back around. I do rather like being able to heal. Yeah, I do rather like being able to actually heal. Which is helpful. Do I keep... might as well keep the energy recharge when taking damage on, since I have the modifier slots for it. Okay, now what? I can unmark the fact that there's a boss here. Because there's no longer a boss there. But... I don't think I can get up there. I know there's a boss here. I don't know if I can get them. I suppose I could take the pearl back up here. Or, not there. No, it is there. I suppose I could take the pearl there. Need silk sore. I mean, I have an elevator. It's a rather long elevator, but I have an elevator. I know that the hand grabbed us and dropped us somewhere at one point. I think they picked us up from the boss fight room and dropped us around here? These little... this symbol means that there's an item that I know is in that area that I just haven't been able to get yet. Actually, I got that item already. This game doesn't always do the best job of explaining where you need to go. I still don't know why it says that the routes for that one are too far away. Because, like, there's one boss that I know of, but I don't think there's a story progression boss. And I also know that there is 2 endings to this game, and that apparently the true ending is basically impossible to figure out on your own. From what I've heard from almost everybody. Because they keep asking, hey, you're going to want help on the true ending? Because almost nobody can figure it out on their own. Which is mildly terrifying of a concept. Also, I like the fact that there's just an entire area that's just permanently redacted. I don't think I have enough old cores to really buy anything. Hold on, it went from Dr. Hull's property to free unit. Because yeah, I can buy 2 of our abilities to heal if I can find enough old cores. Oh, old cores are just one of the, like, 3 currencies, and they're just found in robots all over the map. Finding all of them would be fairly difficult. You finally brought back the voice of the hand with you. A long-awaited reunion, if unexpected. I don't think she was ever ill-meaning. She was trying to help, in her own short-sighted way. Trying to save us, the vessel. The mission. It's a shame that she never could take the others and what they accomplished into account. She could have done even greater things. But I suppose she is here with you now. Her name was Holm. Let her be remembered. Yeah, no chakra to help. There's just not a lot of anything to help. Because this is one more of the pearls. I know the spine's up above us. I'm not sure what they're doing. Grandmother Silk. I suppose, because yeah, there are... Attune the voice. Yeah, the spine is... like, directly up from us. They just don't want to interact ever. Yeah, the spine connects to everything. Yeah, the spine just never wants to actually do anything. But they are, like, right here. Apparently I can try opening the shell again. I'm mildly concerned by what that not being red text now implies. The fact that I just... okay, apparently this is progress. Yeah, we just... this entire game is just me wandering around randomly and occasionally stumbling into story progress. Is that... huh. So this is our final meeting, my sister. One that will decide our fate. Well, there's no hiding anymore. She made it very clear that he can track me down wherever I decide to go. Yes, the spine's voice is with me. I clicked it a long time ago, and I don't intend to part with it. Saving the heart, prolonging our lives at all costs, those were Noden's misguided beliefs. The roots of this whole mess. Yeah, this is mildly unnerving. Let go of them. They are not yours to hold. I don't like any of what this is implying. The vessel is broken. So is the heart. So are we all. Without a purpose, going on would only strain us even thinner. It's best to let go peacefully now, while we still can. We've earned our rest. Sister, you still insist, yet you can't prove me wrong. I mean, the entire ship we're on is kind of falling apart constantly. Please, renounce. This is your final warning. I'm gonna keep talking to them. Very well. My words can't reach you, then maybe my actions will. Did I just walk into another boss fight? I think I just walked into another boss fight. Uh-oh. I, was not ready for this. Yeah, I was definitely not ready for a boss fight. Especially, that is a lot of health. Either that's a lot of health, or we're just like the weakest creature imaginable. Yeah, I was not ready for a boss fight here. So, definitely not winning. And I kind of want to make sure we get... I kind of want to get more upgrades and stuff, because... That feels... That feels like a final-ish boss. Also, I apparently never used any of the respawn points outside of this area. Because there are a lot of locked doors still. Like, there's still a lot of pathways and doors that are locked. Yeah, me but purple. Because I would very much like to figure out what's in a lot of these areas that are just blocked off right now. But I can't get into most of them yet. Yeah, I feel like I'm not prepared for that boss fight. That also feels like a very final boss fight of some variety. I don't know why I get that vibes from that boss, but it feels... Because we have 4 of the 5 pearls. Yeah, having 4 of the 5 pearls and running into a boss that holds the 5th one feels like a major bit of progression that I don't know if I'm quite ready to pull off yet. Also, this shuttle ride is out of the vaults is really, really long. Like, I know we're missing at least 1 healing upgrade. And just lots of other stuff. Also, yes, the elevator will absolutely just squish you if you're not careful. It has no qualms about doing that. One area at a time, though. The elevator has no qualms about squishing you. Also, there is absolutely no point in me running back to the boss fight to try to get my money back in this game. Because all the knocker you lose is just... It's just gone. Hold on. This person's not normally down here. I'm confused, little unit. I watched you open the shell. Why is it empty? What does it mean? Is the spine gone? Is he broken? Who will answer our pleas now? The pearls themselves can die. Then how are we meant to go on? Yeah, there's just a lot of doors that are locked around the ship still. And it's a little bit of a terrifying prospect. I have collected several more candles since last time I turned in the candles to the candle quest room. Do not stand on elevator platform when summoning elevator. I think it was Bell Tower and then to the left. Because there's one of the pearls was kind of just destroyed up here. And it lets us occasionally offer, like, tribute in the form of candles. Which sometimes does things. Yeah, but we can atone with some candles. And I'm not sure if what this really gets us, other than some cutscenes occasionally. But I want to get it done. Because it feels like progression. Oh, we're like in a memory. I was waiting for something to happen. I actually have control. This game doesn't do a good job of telling me when I have control sometimes. because lack of UI elements. Yeah, I don't have any UI elements, but it also doesn't just... It also just expects me to know, hey, I have control right now.
This
I suppose I'm not...
is aging.
I suppose not terrible. Yeah, because yeah, we're definitely on a... We're definitely on a ship that's kind of falling apart. I think this is the most lore the game's ever given us outright throughout the entire game, which is kind of amusing. Is that we're on a crumbling, failing ship, and that everything is. Yeah, we're in the back rooms, maybe a little bit. Okay, yeah, do not touch the angry grass. That grass will munch on me for dinner. I'm not sure where the game's expecting me to go. Okay, apparently I do need to actually platform around there. Because I can hover a little bit. Of course, hovering takes energy, so does climbing.
Almost.
Actually, my hover's not enabled. Yeah, the fact that that's like the most lore we've gotten from the entire game is interesting. Apparently, we have several of these cutscenes worth of candles to unlock. Hey, look, it's us but purple here, up here now. Did you know, sister, however broken and irreparable, the mind within a pearl never truly disappears. With enough time and focus, I can read some of Asma's thoughts. They're just fragments and broken loops, mostly. All turned towards you. I can feel the strength of the bond you shared. I came here looking for something else. A long-lost answer. But I realize now that I am intruding. It isn't my place to stir these memories. You have my sympathies. Aww. I'm not sure I particularly appreciate the sentiment, given that they just tried to bash me up. Also, there are apparently we have a lot of items right there. Yeah, apparently we have a lot of candles for a lot of this.
A promise was made to find them a new home
Okay.
for life. But we could not keep
I still don't know who the travelers were either.
and now they are gone.
Yeah, I still don't know who the travelers are, but they built the ship. And presumably the stuff that built us.
A drastic change.
This is a long elevator.
Their legacy will
That is a
with
closed door. Yeah, this ship was built by something called the Travelers, from what I've pieced together. Okay, we do not have enough candles to keep going. So we're missing at least one candle somewhere in the game. Of course, there's a rather large quantity of pathways that it could be. Can I launch myself up here? I don't know if that helps me at all. I don't know if this helps me at all, but I see on the map what looks like a pathway in a generally upwards direction. So I don't know if I can get up there. And or if I can get up there, I don't know how to do it. Because, yeah, this game does throw just a lot of obscure platforming at you. Okay, I can get up here. I haven't been here before. This is a new area. Elevators probably is... Oh, the elevator's not blocked. Okay, apparently I Celestial Bay's entrance. This feels like a new area. Ah, yes. Platforming. And presumably rather difficult platforming at that. Because yeah, this game does not have a single equivalent of like a Path of Pain or something. That I'm gonna swap around. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and swap around my abilities a little bit to make the platforming hopefully just a touch easier. Because we have an ability that lets us heal by standing on the ground. Or heal 1 extra health by standing still on the ground. It's a really expensive ability, but it's probably worth it for the platforming section that does not have a healing pool at the entrance. I don't need that. I really don't need that one either. And I need to save 5 more. I can turn off enemy health. It's probably fine. Oh, and then no, I need to turn off enemy health, and I need to turn off one of the Nakra ones. Yeah, this no Path of Pain equivalent, but it has lots of mini paths of pain, just everywhere. Because they're all short, but there are a lot of rather difficult platforming sections that this game just tucks into every corner imaginable. Be that right here or elsewhere. Yeah, I can loop up and around here. And then I can take a damage. Because I think I need to loop up and around and then use the green warp over to the left. Or over to the right. I promise I know which way is right and which way is left. Yeah, I can presumably make it to this platform. I'm not sure where to go from here. Okay, I can loop there. Okay, this part doesn't seem to be immediately, like, borderline impossible. Yeah, lane of harsh feeling. Can I climb up? I cannot make it up all the way. I can't make it all the way up there. Okay, I see a or I see a purple plant. I should have slowed down a little bit so I didn't take an actual damage that won't regenerate. Because yeah, only the 5th extra dot that I get there ever regenerates. And sometimes the abilities in this game, if I jump, can I double jump off there? No. If I crawl up, I also can't double jump. I went too fast again. Because there's definitely going to be a pathway through here somewhere. I just don't know where. Because that does not appear to be a usable pathway. So I suspect I do need to go to the side. I'm just not sure. Oh, I can probably I could probably wall climb along that ceiling? And that'll take me somewhere at least. Okay. That's forward progress. Yeah, that's definitely forward progress. Half the at least part of the challenge of the platforming puzzles in this game is even figuring out where they want you to go. Because this game is not the best at telling you what to do. Say, I don't mind it, but the game is slightly obtuse at times. Okay, I need to climb up higher, but not that much higher. I don't like the fact that I'm also at -2 health from my being impatient earlier. Okay, because I can climb up there. Yeah, I think I need to hit that plant and then hairpin. And then launch myself to the right. Yeah, path of mild inconvenience. Path of where do I go now? Yeah, path of constantly getting slightly lost. Oh, okay. I think I need to hit that one on the right and then do something from there. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do with that, but I think I need to do something. Yeah, Path of MIO. It is... Yeah, because these aren't nearly as long as Path of Pain. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're easy platforming either. Because I don't think I can crawl up this wall. Yeah, I don't think I can crawl up that wall safely. Actually, you never know. Sometimes this game just lets me crawl up like the weirdest walls imaginable. Though I don't think that this is one of those instances. Yeah, I think the game does legitimately want me to go up and around somehow. Yeah, that little health bar looking thing at the bottom of the screen, or little energy bar looking thing, is how long I can either wall climb for or equivalent. Because that's our energy. That's definitely just our energy meter. Wait for my extra health. Because that determines if it's full, I can hairpin off the green things to kind of grappling hook myself places. And make sure to drink water occasionally. Yeah, because if it's full, I could grappling hook off things. If it's not full, but there is some of it left. Okay, that is mildly unfortunate to keep launching myself there. Then I can climb up some walls and also hover a little bit. That did not work the way I expected that to work. Because I'm trying to go a little... I'm trying to like make it a little further to the left. Because I made that jump like 6 times in a row. Or I made that a bunch of times in a row, and now I'm constantly just clipping the ceiling there. Which is kind of a little bit entertaining, because yeah, I went from like being able to consistently make this hairpin to just not. Yeah, what do I do from there? Because I don't have any energy unless I can somehow hit the one on the right. Can I air stall to get more horizontal? Is that a mechanic that this game allows that I've just not been taking advantage of? It is. Okay, I can apparently air stall to get a little bit more horizontal movement. That is not a mechanic I realized existed, in which the game has definitely told us about. Actually, the game definitely has never told us that I can do that. Not the first time. Definitely not the first time that this game has just been like, oh yeah, by the way, there's entire mechanics that we just neglected to tell you about. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what? Okay, I think I just need to grapple up here. Okay, that worked. This is, I think, the longest platforming section in the entire game so far. And it's definitely not a trivial platforming section at that. Yeah, I'm just trying to not mess up and fall into the danger grass. I think we made it. We definitely made it somewhere. Oh, this is the orb? Deja vu. Find a way to the celestial. We just got an achievement for making it up here. So this is definitely not... Because yeah, deja vu, I think, is an accurate description. Hey, look, money. There's a lot of Nacre just lying on the ground right there. Is there any warp up here? I think that's the longest, like, semi-difficult platforming section I've seen around the game so far. Generally, the game has them be like one or two of those little mini sections at a time. But we definitely are in a... I'm not sure how being up here helps Yeah. Go rest of the bench. You just wish that... honestly, just money glitches in real life would be nice sometimes. Because there's never have enough money. Though I'd prefer a one that doesn't involve violence. Though I suppose if you sit at a bench and they have no recollection that anything ever happened, I don't know. Yeah, where are we? I see this pathway over to the left, but I also saw a pathway... It also looked like there was a pathway leading off to the right, which is interesting. Okay, this one just has a little bit of money. Also, these crystallizers that drop just a little bit of Nacre, crystallized Nacre for me, don't respawn. Also have electric noodles for hair. That would be a nice upgrade. Yeah, electric noodles for hair would be pretty fun. Yeah, I see the lights in the background are, like, maybe a little bit active. Celestial Bay, Overseer missing. So I can't warp out of here, but I can... Or I can't warp out of here yet, but I can at least rest here to set my respawn point and heal. Need to find the Overseer, though. I need to find the Overseer who's probably hidden. I want that item because that's an old core off to the right. Yeah, that robot there has an old core, which I want for the upgrades. I'm just gonna run as far to the right as I can, though, just to get a sense of how large the area is, because the map, I don't have a map of anything up here yet. I don't think I clipped through a wall. I did just fall into some danger grass. Cause yeah, I don't think I clipped through a wall. You can I have seen enemies clip through walls in this game before. Sometimes this game's collision detection is a little bit janky. But I don't, or at least I don't recall something that I'd mentally classify as having clipped through a wall. Because yeah, we are off the edge of the map that we've seen. There is crystallized knocker up here. 240. I know there's an item I could buy for 10,000. Then there's also all the stuff from Mel's workshop. That could be helpful. This area doesn't seem overtly dangerous. I haven't actually seen any enemies in this area yet. Not to say that there's not going to be. More so just saying that I haven't seen any. The game does occasionally have... That almost launched me straight up into the danger grass. Is that an ability upgrade? No, this is a place we've already been. Okay, we got a shortcut to the top of the bell tower. Interesting, because yeah, we already got that ability upgrade. I don't actually remember which one it was. I don't actually remember which ability upgrade that particular one was. But apparently that is how far to the right I can go. Where else can I go up here? Also, I don't think I necessarily needed to have wall climb to make it up here. But yeah, there's so many just pathways in this game. And none of them are obvious which one's the correct way. But hey, we found the area. Is there something up here? There is something up here. Yeah, there's definitely still more area up here. That's a little bit unfortunate. Can I make it over that? I don't know if I can make it over that right now. I also have no idea where I am. Oh, no, wait, I can definitely make it over that. I just needed to go off the ceiling first. Unknown object. Pick up. Sundial. Increases gliding speed while using the sail, but also increases energy consumption. I did not read that very well. May the starlight push us in the right direction. That, for 30 modifier slots, I'm not sure that would be worth it. Because 30 modifier slots is really expensive. Yes, that is a very expensive upgrade. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm like not missing a secret somewhere, which I mean, I know I'm absolutely missing like every secret in the game right now. Hey, I found the way to the robot that gives me the old core. So, yeah, stop giving you AI slop ads. Let you watch. I unfortunately cannot control the YouTube ads. I wish I could, but my channel is not large enough for me to have those buttons to control advertisement. Honestly, if my channel ever gets large enough to get into the YouTube partner program where I can control the advertisement, I'm just going to probably turn it off. At least for streams. Because that just feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, and where is our overseer friend for this area? Because the routes don't have an overseer. I'm gonna go fill in the map, though. Yeah, I'm gonna fill in the map. Because if I reset the overseers, it does fill in a lot of the map. Yeah. Good thing I did, because there's a secret pathway right, and then, like, up left a little bit. Somewhere. Oh, hey, look, it's an actual enemy for once. We found that, again, they only had 1 health. Which is honestly not a lot. This is a new pathway. Ah, right. we are apparently in low gravity mode now. Which is mildly concerning again. Yeah, there's only so much I can do when I'm in these low gravity areas because I can't move very well. Okay, the low gravity, like, disables, like, so much of my movement toolkit. And it's just feels a little bit silly to control sometimes. What? I think I can go up here? Not really sure where I'm going. So I am pretty sure we are actually in space. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're on a ship. That is a spaceship. Yeah, ship as in spaceship. I see the overseer. I don't know how to get up there. But I want that because that will let me warp in and out of this area whenever I want, if I can get those. No, we're on a ship as in a spaceship. I suppose I did just keep saying ship. This would be a very large ship on the ocean. Yeah, we are definitely in space. You can see the stars, and actually you might be able to see the stars in the background depending on how much the stream bitrate is munching on for dinner right now. It's actually a very pretty background. I like how it's like a purplish space color instead of like a black, just a straight black. Because so many things I see that are like space themed are just like pure pitch black with like white dots. But this is not. Can I make it up to the overseer? I want to make it up to the overseer at the very minimum, because that does unlock a lot of just ability to do things in this area. And they were off to the right somewhere. I feel like I went up too high. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense why this area is called like the I think it was called the Celestial Observatory. Because this definitely feels like an observatory. Let's try to keep... Apparently we're going up even more. How far up are we do we get to go? Uh-oh. The poor librarian floating in the background. Yeah, it feels like a spire too. This really does feel like a giant... This part really does feel like a spire, doesn't it? Because, I mean, we're definitely going up somewhere. Oh, we're at the top of that elevator from... The really long elevator from that cutscene is where we're at the top of now. Except we're not in a cutscene. We're, like, actually in this area. Because this is a giant dome. Apparently the spaceship either has no air, or we don't need air, or it has a force field holding the air in. That's new. The eye's remains. Apparently I can stargaze from the remains of the eye. I suppose it makes sense that the eyeball would have the observatory. But this is definitely new. Because we climbed up a long ways here. This game really is. I'm like consistently blown away by the art style in the game. Also, I am definitely taking a screenshot of that one. Cause yeah, okay, I think I can get. Cause yeah, that is very pretty. This game has a very unique art style, and it works very well. Okay, apparently it just does not want me going further right. I spy with someone else's eye. I suppose I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna fall down here and see if there's anything useful. There is a pearl record here. Positive report. Consigned words of a pearl recorded through the network. Okay, apparently we have this one. Yeah, are my senses tricking me again? I've been looking out for so long. I don't know what is real and what is not anymore. Stars and corrupted spots on my sensors feel awfully similar. It's so hard to focus. And yet, I think this is it. I finally found it. I need to share the news. Our journey is over. Interesting? Question mark? I think that gets an interesting question mark from me. We've definitely found something up here. I'm just not sure what we found. At least quite yet. Yeah, that is a very pretty cutscene. I want to keep angling right, as far to the right side as I can go, because I did see the overseer over there somewhere, and I definitely want to get the overseer. I don't think I can sneak out here anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I can sneak out from there. I'm looking for a way I can sneak further to the right, because I need to get to the overseer so I can unlock the warp out of this area. Yeah, the low gravity makes it a little bit awkward to move. Okay. I think that might be the exit or the gap I needed. Yeah, I see the overseer down here. And I see another pathway off to the right. Okay. This is a warp point unlocked. Yep, where is the overseer? Is it just lying on the floor slacking off, apparently? I suppose I can't blame them, given they kind of got forcefully eviscerated from existing. Oh, thank goodness. Normal gravity again. Yeah, normal gravity and enemies again. Is this door locked from the other side? This is actually an unlocked door for once. I don't see any secrets up above. I'm pretty sure I've walked past at least like 100 secrets in this game so far, by just not paying attention to like the ceiling or what have you. Yeah, this is an entirely like new set of areas. I thought I could hairpin there. I did not let my energy recharge enough first. Can I launch all the way up here? This is a massive area. Planetary report. Planetary report number 3. I can't believe it's been only 8 years since the last planet. Time has a tendency to stretch when nothing of note really happens. Anyway, the third planet is a sight to behold, with its huge, colorful rings. Shame its atmosphere is 90% storms, with no natural safe spot on the surface to start building. For a second there, I thought it would be talking about Earth as the third planet. Planetary report number 4. We are now orbiting the 4th planet of our original star chart, and most certainly the last one I will ever see. This one is all ocean. Methane ocean. No land. It looks like a pool of mud beneath its thick atmosphere. I've never seen an uglier planet. I miss my home so much. We are apparently we've suddenly found all the lore. I think that's a giant spire we climbed up there. Yeah, all of a sudden, lore. I've gone so long in this game without having explanations for absolutely anything going on. And now we have explanations of everything. Planetary report number 5. 5th planet reached. Technically a moon. Atmosphere is stable. Water is abundant. Temperature is ideal. Could stop here. Decided against it. Moon is set on a doomed trajectory. Will crash onto the main body in a few thousand years. Too soon to be worth our efforts. Well, that's slightly unfortunate then. Planetary report number 6. 6th planet reached. A colossal stellar flare wiped its atmosphere out 3 years ago. Completely dead now, uninhabitable, moving on. I get the feeling I missed 2 reports down below. I'm gonna go check. Because that looks like this looks like it's leading me somewhere, but I suspect that is a giant telescope in the background. Wow. Yeah, so somehow I did not notice the fact that that's a giant telescope. Honestly, I'm not sure how I didn't notice that. Planetary report number 1. Today, we reached the very first planet outside of our home system. So this is an interstellar ship, even. The results are expected, but disappointing nonetheless. The planet is tidally locked with its star, and therefore uninhabitable. One face too hot, the other too cold. Still, we did it. No one ever went that far before. Everything is possible. Yeah, that's a very obvious telescope for me to have just completely missed for as long as I did. Planetary report. Number 2. Sensors have detected a second planet, but they rejected before we could have a look. It's far more massive than anticipated. Our infrastructure wouldn't resist the gravity. And at that point, infrastructure is polite computer speech to say, your feeble organic flesh. We're still going to see it. The view should be nice, and we're tired of empty space. Okay, apparently there was something non-robotic here at some point in the past. I'm not sure when in the past that would be, but there was definitely something. Yes, that someone is, well, mad. I mean, there's definitely something non-robotic that was in this area at some point in the past. I don't know what that point in the past was. That's actually not one telescope. That is a lot of telescopes in the background. That is another planetary report over on this one. Number 7. 7th planet reached. Geologically very active. Far too dangerous to land, Risks of being destroyed by major volcanic eruptions or seismic events are over 75%. A failure again. This journey is pointless. I mean, I suppose if you've been exploring through space for as long as these guys presume, I'm assuming that these are reports from the travelers. There's something up here. There is not anything up here. Other than the fact that this game is, like, just constantly blowing me away. Which is just surprising. Yeah, that place might be a little dangerous. Because I notice I can also go off the right side of this rock. And there is stuff over here. Okay. Planetary report. Number 8. My first discovery. Well, not technically my discovery. Not even the first one. But still. Let me bring some joy to these logs. Especially after my predecessor's dramatic breakdown. Okay, apparently there's multiple of them that have been writing these logs. Anyway, 8 is, yeah, very poisonous. There are traces of chemical agents that will react very badly with the library's contents. So, setting course again, I guess. On to 9. That one feels a little bit more positive, at the very minimum. I want to check to the right before I go down. Yeah, that robot feels at least a little bit more positively inclined than the first one. Though I'm guessing that planetary report number 9 didn't have anything either. Oh, 9 is a jewel. And by that I mean, of course, it's beautiful. All green shades and everything. But the surface was vitrified a long time ago. The atmosphere is okay-ish. But nothing will grow on the surface. 10 will be better anyway. I know it. This is, I think, that is a very positive robot. Ooh, is this number 10 up here? I'm honestly amazed that I'm finding the pathway between these as easily as I am. Planetary report number 10. I'm beginning to believe that my predecessor was right after all, and that this voyage is cursed. 10 is the perfect planet. Beautiful, with varied natural landscapes. It could be our home world itself, or at least what I've seen of it in the archives. Except, of course, it's constantly showered with asteroids, some big enough to spark massive extinctions, and it won't stop in the foreseeable future. The rest of the system is still in formation. Everyone's a bit anxious now. The next steps won't rely on our old star maps our grandparents took with them. We will forge our own path from now on. I can't wait to see 11. I mean, they have positive energy? That's gotta count for something. Yeah, their positive energy has gotta count for something. I'm not sure what it counts for, but it's gotta count for something, right? I am somehow not falling into the danger grass. Okay. I thought for sure I was gonna fall into the danger grass. I mean, I did just jump right into it right there. So the travelers were some sort of explorers looking for presumably the Promised Land. Celestial Bay, the Library Observatory. What elevator shaft am I even at? I legitimately don't know where I am right now. I don't know, can I go up? These elevator shafts often have stuff in an upwards direction. And I definitely have missed a lot of secrets in that area. Because, I mean, we did open we did open a new... Okay, I can just take the elevator up. Not sure why I was not doing that. Where hold on, I'm gonna check where the library is, so if I die, I know what elevator to go back to. Because I'm guessing the library... Okay, my guess was wrong. I was gonna say, I'm guessing the library is an area I've been to, but... apparently not. Weird curio. I will have to have this translated at some other point. An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Yeah, I'll have to have that translated or interpreted by my assistant at some point. Because that's definitely an item. Is there anything else in library, or is that actually it for this direction on the elevator? I suppose that's probably fine. I suppose that's probably fine, given that means we only have the upwards direction to explore. This is a giant ship. Yeah, where are we? This feels like a boss arena. Observatory. And or it's a... I can download a planetary analysis. Planet scan number 18,054. Atmosphere, optimal. Water, abundant. Climate, temperate. Conclusion, prime candidate for colonization. Full report added to records. Downloading coordinates now. Error, coordinates compromised. Parsing last entries. Hold on, how big of a number is that? 157,296,564 minutes ago. Data validated by user Asthma. Voice credential. 157,184,138 minutes ago. Coordinates downloaded by user Ember. Traveler's credential. 157,184,137 minutes ago. 1 minute after the last entry. Coordinates deleted by user Ember. Traveler's credential. Interesting. Hey, look, it's our purple friend. The coordinates are lost. The mission is over. The vessel cannot reach her destination. I've known that for some time now. Still, I was hoping. How foolish. I want to save Clea so very badly. Every tremor she provokes is a shock to my core, because I know the pain that lies behind it. But maintaining this pointless journey, knowing without a doubt that it would lead us nowhere, it's even worse. It's like condemning her to an eternity of suffering. I cannot do that. Not even for the sake of everyone else. I'm sorry. Huh. Pearl record. Final instructions. Maybe our companion there's not actually as evil as they seem? It had to be done. I'm sorry that this burden fell on you, Ahti, but we couldn't continue like that. With him gone, I feel blind now, numb. I don't know where I'm going. I can't hear the others. I'd be alone again, if not for you. To be disconnected. It's so strange a sensation. One I haven't felt since my embedding. Did I really used to live like that? It is sort of scary, and sort of liberating. But we cannot stay aimless forever. I have one final task for you, and this is, perhaps, the most important one I ever gave you. Please, I need the coordinates. Find them. I have no idea where they'd be. But that actually gives me something asking me to do something, which is more of an objective than I think we've had at... I think that gives me more of an objective than I've had at any prior point in the entire game. Because, yeah, I need to figure out where that Ember person would have dropped or would have taken the coordinates. But this is definitely new. And it's definitely an actual direction. Which is, honestly, having an actual objective that something's outright stated is about 100 times more than I've had at any other point in this game in the past. Because I think for the entirety of this game so far, it's been like, oh yeah, we're technically collecting the pearls. Why? I don't know, because we just stumbled into one of them at one point, and it gave me a progress meter. Or it gave me something that looked vaguely like a progress meter. Which is not the greatest thing ever. I can go down here now, though. I don't think I went this way earlier. I think I came up a different path. Okay, this is a shortcut. Yeah, that's a shortcut. That was a very bright flash. Because I think this is planetary report number... Okay, not number 1, but number 2. So we're back at the start of the area. Which is... I definitely missed secrets in this area. I can... If there's one thing I can guarantee, it's that I missed stuff in this area. What did I miss? I have no idea. Other than things. Can I climb up? I can climb back up here. It's taking me back into Celestial Bay, so we're back inside again. This whole Celestial Bay area has been very empty of enemies. Really, this entire... Everywhere we've gone outside of that boss fight today has been, like, ridiculously empty. Ooh, hey, look, it's an old core. That's worth it. Because there's so much just, like... There's so much that's just been... I don't know if we're, like, lost or what, but so much of this area has been just completely destroyed. Ah, right. Danger grass. Let's not jump into the danger. Pearl stealing stuff. Okay, we're back into the room with the Overseer. We have explored a ridiculous amount of the map. We've explored a ridiculous amount of areas in the last, like, little while. This is such a... Because, yeah, we're still definitely not even on our map. I probably missed a lot of secrets up here and probably missed... I have a feeling I missed at least one entire pathway up here, but I'm not sure where that would be located. Yeah, I'm not sure where the pathway any pathways we could have missed would be located, because, not on the map. Okay, is there something up here? There's not something up there. And where... Oh, we're back inside now. Suppose this works, sort of. I think the Overseer... Yeah, the Overseer's right here. I'm still not sure... Okay, that is a massive area. That really is a spire. Interesting. It's a very tall area. Yeah, that's a very tall area there. We need to figure out... What do we need to figure out? We need to figure out the coordinates, apparently. Also, I'm going to mark boss fight there-ish. Because that's the boss fight we lost to earlier. I am noticing that there is a pathway here that I haven't been through. I don't know if that's anything useful or even traversable, but... that's a pathway. And I can travel to Bell Tower. Yeah, I can travel to Bell Tower. Which is... It's another Overseer pathway. That area. This area got very bright all of a sudden. Oh. Okay, there are at least actual enemies in this area. Unlike some of the other areas we've been to. Because I suspect I can make it through here now. Yes, I can. I just couldn't make it this way before. This is... Is this another platforming area? I think this is another platforming area. There are a lot of platforming challenges just tucked all over this game. Okay, I want to drop under that. I'm just going to run as far to the right as I can again. At least getting a sense of how big an area is horizontally to start. Seems to usually be a fairly effective rate. I am surprised I did actually made it through there. Hey, look. It's a third old core. If I can find one more old core and then a coding component lying somewhere around the map, that'll actually give me an extra health. Which would be very nice to have. Okay, but I don't know... I don't know where I am. Because this is a surprisingly large area. Yeah, these are the Nakra basins I was saying that I can heal at those. If I need to. That's another old core. Those were right next to each other. I definitely missed secrets in that previous area. Or that previous room. I'm just gonna keep running to the right. Step 1, just visit as many of the rooms as I can. I don't know why I went up there instead of down. But up feels like a better pathway. Another old core. I went from having not enough old cores to buy literally anything to suddenly having 5 of them in like 0.2 seconds. Not that I'm going to complain. Not that I'm going to complain about getting upgrade materials. It would be very nice if I could get 1 extra health. Of course, I'm probably going to lose 1 health here shortly also. Because that feels... Why is the game being friendly? Well, why is the game being friendly to me? Because it just gave me, like, everything I need to get an extra health. And I know... I highly suspect that there's trigger points that will cause me to lose health hidden somewhere around the map. I don't know where I am, but I just opened a shortcut to somewhere. Okay, I know where I am now. There's definitely secrets hidden. Yeah, I definitely missed secrets in that first room. Which I would rather... I'd rather like to pick up some of those items. Or any other secret items hidden in that area. But first, I think I'm actually going to go at least acquire 1 extra health. Since I have the capacity now. And that would be... For however long I can keep the 1 extra health, very nice. Yeah, for however long I can keep 1 extra health, it'll be very nice. And I suppose even if I lose it right away, that means that I keep my current health and I don't lose all of that as well. So, worthwhile. Worthwhile. Getting crowded around this place. Maybe I could expand the place. Nah, too much work. Let me Let me buy things. I want... Yeah, I want coding components. Because that's an entire extra health. That is massive. I very much appreciate getting one more health. Because we're now at 5 health again. For honestly probably like 5 seconds. If I had to guess. I went right through that room. There's definitely something down in that room also. Because that room has a lot more verticality than what I got on the map. Or than what I actually explored. Okay, I got my extra health. It's just sitting there. Okay, because I need to jump, and then glide and grapple the floor. There we go. Because it feels like there's probably something down there somewhere. Maybe? Maybe down and around. I'm just trying to think of where I could go in this room that might have items that I didn't get last time I came through here. Though it appears maybe I actually got everything. Yeah, I think I might have actually gotten everything from that room already. Okay, now where? Now what? Because this game is more than a little bit confusing on where to go. Still can't help but feel like there's a bunch of stuff in the vaults area that I'm just missing. Yeah, it really feels like I'm missing just a bunch of stuff in the vaults area. I'm not sure what I'm missing down there is the problem. What is that disconnected room? That's a little bit strange. Yeah, an entire disconnected room is a little bit suspicious at the very least, because I don't think I noticed that on the map before. I don't think I never noticed that on the map at any point. The fastest way for me to get down there is to go to Nexus, go left, go down the shuttle, and then warp from the other Overseers, because for whatever reason, the Vault Overseer network is not connected to the Overseer network up here. Which is a little bit silly feeling to me, but I suppose it is what it is. We're slowly getting there, though. Because I need to then take this elevator down, I think is the pathway. Oh, this is the same elevator that the Celestial Bays had. Or that was up to the Celestial Bay. That's kind of interesting. Because far as I can tell, the best thing I can do is just explore pathways around the map until I find things. Because I know there's a locked door down in vaults that requires me to have a passcode that I only have like 3 out of 6 parts of the passcode. I think. Yeah, Vault's shuttle is still too far away. Because, yeah, there was a door somewhere down here. Do I remember where that door was? No, not really. Though there's also the boss room, because I see it marking as a locked door there as well. But I see I see a lot of stuff. I do have an item marked over here on my map as with my item marker. So maybe I go pick up whatever that is. Because there are so many things everywhere. Yeah, so many things there, including some friendly robots for once. And some that aren't... Yeah, friendly robots that don't want me to just get absolutely eviscerated instantly. Okay, this door is open. I can go down? I can take the elevator down. I'm not sure if this helps me or not. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Granted, this entire game has been me never being entirely sure where I'm going, ever. Okay, this is the door that's locked behind having the access codes, and that's the item that I definitely don't remember how to get to. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to get that item. I'm gonna actually mark this particular door as a highly important thing. Yeah, 3 out of 6 access codes implies that I'm missing 3. I think I got the other 3 somewhere in the vaults area. Yeah, I got the other 3, I think, somewhere in the vaults area, so I'm suspecting I missed 3 items down here. Though, or at least 3 items down here. I'm not sure where they'd be is the problem. Though I suppose we don't have Saw Long to worry about either anymore. Because we already beat that boss. And I've done a pretty thorough exploration of his area. Though there's a blocked tunnel here. Haha. Hey, thanks for stopping by stream. I just jumped straight into spikes. Oh yeah, I'm just like chronically lost in this game. But I suppose that is presumably to be expected. I'm guessing that being just chronically lost is kind of the expected state of playing Memories in Orbit here. Really, you're just gonna keep launching your little minions directly into spinny saw blades of doom. Also, how much health does this enemy have? Because, like, I deal an okay amount of damage, at least. Is that the same item? I think that might be the same item. Oh, can I drop... That looked like a gap between the spikes. There is just a gap between the spikes there. Interesting. I don't know if that's the item I had marked on the map. I think it is not. I think I had a different item marked on the map. I think I marked a different item on the map. So there were at least 2 items I was missing in this area. Where are they? I have no idea where 95% of anything in this game actually is located. Okay, it does at least help that I have the ability to... Yeah, I do like the fact that I have the ability to get 1 bonus health from standing on the ground. Because standing on solid ground is something I can definitely do. Okay, I can definitely stand on solid ground to heal just a tiny bit. I didn't see any other secret pathways up here. Okay, Okay, need to be a little more careful with the spinny saw blade. because they hurt to run into. Ah, yes. Spinny saw blades of doom are absolutely everywhere. I need to be below the one on the wall. That's right. Now it's just the game of, do I remember how to get through this room's puzzles? Though now we're too far down, I think. Please get squished. Okay, thank you. Then I got squished. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so it is just a crystallized nacre from somewhere to the right? What? Oh, right. Spinning saw blades. How do I get there? I definitely missed something. Though I suppose it could be through the door also. Yeah, I suppose it could also be something through the doorway. I'm kind of just trying to do as thorough of a job of checking this area as I can. I'm trying to do as thorough of a job of actually checking this area as I can because I'm missing items. I'm missing 3 parts of a passcode that from what I remember, are all located in this general, or the other 3 from what I remember were located in this general area. Somewhere, though apparently though I'm pretty sure I'm missing at least 1 upgrade ability also, in terms of moving around. So I'm still just chronically lost. That is a very bright light. I do like the little robo friend things here. We did defeat the boss. Is there something new in the boss arena area? I did not need to go into that pipe. I needed to go up. Is there something maybe new in the boss arena area? Now that we've defeated the boss, because there's a locked door over there. Honestly, I feel like this game is just a wander around simulator a lot of the time. Which it is a fun game. It's a very pretty game, but also it is not good at telling you where you need to go or what you can do at any given point in time. Right, we did take the shuttle down, so it would make sense that the shuttle is actually down here. I keep thinking that looks like a secret tunnel, but it's definitely not a secret tunnel. I see a locked door here. That's an interesting locked door. There are a lot of locked doors tucked around the game. And I am getting better at this game's whole movement mechanics system as well, so I think that does help a little bit. Okay, we're definitely in the boss area, but I think we've already been through here. Because I think we had to climb out of here at one point. So that being a locked door is interesting. That implies there's more for us to find. Yeah, that implies to me that there's more stuff for us to find in this area. Somewhere? I just fell all the way down. But this game... But, like... I can't break it from this side. I do know that much. I do know at least that I cannot break that wall from the left. Yeah, why is this door still marked as locked on the map? The door is definitely open. Yeah, the door is definitely open, so I'm not sure why it would be marked as a locked door on the map. This room is larger than I thought it was. Yeah, this room is significantly larger than I thought it would be. I can go up. And the fact that the elevator is showing a room up above, I'm not because I don't think I can climb this elevator shaft all the way up. Yeah, because there's not any platforms for me to stand on up there, so I don't think I can climb that elevator shaft up. I'm just in the state of chronic confusion, because there's also the broken fingertip there. That feels important to me. I don't know why that feels important. That feels important. Can I climb this elevator shaft? Maybe not. One of these shuttle shafts I could actually climb up. I don't think it was this one. Because there's two shuttles down to this area. The other one's all the way over here. That one I think might have been climbable, at least partway, but there wasn't anything up there. The fact that there wasn't anything up there makes me think I missed something up there. Because I'm definitely missing things in the vaults area. So I haven't seen any indicators of where the other three... Yeah, I haven't seen any indicators... Actually, this is probably not the best spot for that. It's probably closer to here-ish. Because I see it above the door. I don't think I can take that pathway. I don't think I can get that up that doorway. Because there was I needed more vertical movement to make it through there. I'm just trying to figure out where I might be missing things. And I'm coming up pretty empty on that list. Yeah, the list of places I think I might be missing stuff is... coming up empty. I don't think there was anything up here that's new, because I think I already got whatever was up in this drawer. I already got whatever was up in that drawer. So not anything new up there. Oh, hold on. That's the, I think that's the boss we fought. In the sketchbook in the background. I suppose that would be... Actually, would that be useful for anything? I'm not sure that's actually useful information. It is a cool bit of lore in world building, though. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can climb up this shuttle's path. And or maybe climb up that elevator shaft, though I don't think that leads anywhere according to the map. Because there are a lot of secrets in this map. I think I need to call the shuttle down so I can get... From what I remember, for this one I needed to call the shuttle down so I could get on its roof. So I could start trying to climb... Yeah, this one was definitely the climbable one. Because I remember one of these shuttle shafts was awfully climbable looking. And I climbed up, and I remember having climbed up quite a ways and just not... to just find nothing up here. Which is exceptionally suspicious. I think I need to climb up the right wall. Because the game would not have put an entire pathway here for nothing? I don't think. Okay, I think I just need to crawl up the wall as far as I can. I think if I crawl up, I can then drift down to the left. Because that lets me honestly get quite a ways up. Okay. I've made it to this platform. Is there more? Yeah, because this is where I kind of hit the dead end last time of... I can platforming challenge up to this point. But then there's just nothing else up here. But that's very, very suspicious to me. Because this doesn't seem like the game, that sort of game that would just put a path with nothing on it. But I don't see what I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see what I'd be missing in this area. Because I don't see anything else up. But there's definitely something there. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Up here. I just don't know what it would be. Because, yeah, I don't see any pathways. Like, I don't see any broken glass or ways to escape this shuttle's pathway here. Hold on. Why did the elevator just go up? Because I did not click that button. Does it? Okay, apparently it just goes up if I leave the room. Okay, that threw me off a little bit. I feel maybe slightly bad there. Oh, I can break through this pathway. This is a new pathway that I have not been through yet. I'm not sure if there's anything useful here, but I haven't been this way. And that kind of, by definition, means that it needs to be explored. Okay, I can apparently... I apparently clicked a button. I'm not sure what button I clicked. Unknown object. Splintering dodge. Dodging attack with Y generates an energy shard. That's a really expensive modifier. Unfortunately, energy shards are very unstable by themselves. Fortunately, I have plans here for a device that should be able to trap it locally. Imagine. Energy shards so common that we could use them as simple lamp posts. Is that... That is that item. Acquired. And an item acquired is worth something, and I pushed a switch. Yeah, pushing the switch means... I wonder if anything else moved. Because there was another pathway over here? And I'm wondering if I can maybe now make it through somehow? Maybe? That's my next working... or that's my next theory, at least. Because we stumbled into at least one suddenly unlocked pathway that I did not realize I could traverse in this area. I don't remember if this was saw blades or... Okay, yeah, that is still way too far up. Yeah, that ability... I think this one is still just missing some sort of ability to get past here. Which is... interesting, because I'm not... Can't say I'm sure where the last ability would even be located. 'Cause I've seen no indicators as to where I'd be missing a random ability. Not saying there aren't any, I just haven't seen them and then noticed that they are, hey, you're missing an ability over here as the indicator. And this room feels... I don't know why, but I get the vibes that it's something in the vaults. Because most abilities are in... Well, this game does a pretty good job of making it at least moderately obvious where the abilities I'm looking for are located. I think I already activated this pump station. Yeah, I already activated this pump station. I don't remember which room this is moving the water up and down in. This one, probably. I don't see secrets that I'm missing. Also, the charged energy attacks deal a absurd amount of damage. Thank you very much. Because I had forgotten just how much damage some of these things... Or how much damage some of my attacks actually can do to enemies. I don't think I've ever actually defeated a single one of the laser beam red glowy thing guys. Okay, that I think is the first time I've ever defeated one of those enemies before. That's, I think, good. I think it's good that I managed to take out an enemy for the first time finally. The fact that the liquid's moving up and down in this room implies that there's a secret hidden somewhere that needs it to be at low gloom water levels. Okay, that is fascinating. That's an item. I did not have this item before. Extra coding processor. Creates an extra layer of protection if I defeat 3 enemies. Interesting. It's not quite what I was looking for. I'm still kind of looking for the missing access code pieces that I presumably need to collect at some point here. And I just have no leads on where they'd be. Is there something tucked in the... Is there something tucked along the ceiling? Can I get onto the ceiling in this room? Yes, and there is... I heard something moving up there. So there's definitely something in the ceiling of this room. I don't know what. But I heard a noise. I heard a noise from up there. But current state of the world is that I'm missing something. I just don't know what. I just don't know what I'd be missing, but I heard something walking. Yeah, there's something walking, it sounds like, up above me. I don't know if that's getting picked up by the stream, though. It's like a sound coming from up above, which is highly interesting. They might as well crystallize my... Actually, I have a decent number of Nakra right now. Might as well crystallize it while I am standing next to a crystallizer. And have this crystallizer not put me into debt this time. Thank you very much. Because, yeah, there's... that... Right. Big enemy in this room. Yeah, big enemy. But I don't think this one was particularly difficult to defeat, from what I remember. Yeah, that enemy wasn't super difficult to defeat. Was there something I missed down here, I wonder? I got the item off to the left, but the fact that the water's not moving is suspicious. The water's moving, it's suspicious. If the water's not moving, it's also suspicious. I think the water's just suspicious in this game. That door's locked from the other side. I don't know how to get to the other side of that door, though. But it's locked from the other side, and I see an item. So this pump station is already moving. This game is a... This game's a lot more of a puzzle box than I was expecting it to be. Which is honestly kind of nice to play a... Because it's just different. It's just different. Let's keep going up here, because I know... Actually, I don't know anything. We've already opened up this shortcut. Because up above... Why is that one room blue? Yeah, why is the one room up here blue instead of the other colors? That's suspicious. Again, it's no more suspicious than any of the other suspicious things in this game, so I don't know if I can blame it. Because there are so many things going on. Because, yeah, I think this pipe just kind of dead-ended? Yeah, this one kind of just dead-ended in an old core. I want to go to where that robot's standing. I think. Maybe. I could be completely wrong. That could be a terrible idea. I don't know if I've been through here in a while, at least. I don't know if I've been down here in a while. So I think I have already gotten everything from this room. Yeah, trivial, useless, disposable, an unneeded candle for a lost unit. That is slightly sad. Okay, nothing else to the left. That door's the door that's locked from the other side. Yeah, that door's the door that's locked from the other side. I can get into this room, not in the pipe, by going back the way I came from. And I'm just trying to untangle this game. And it's a confusing game. Where does this lead me? This leads me up and around. That's not where I want to go, I don't think. But I'll take note of that. Maybe there really is nothing down here for me at the current moment, at least. What is going on over there? Hold on. I saw something moving in the gloom water. I saw something moving in the gloom water there, which is slightly abnormal. Yeah, there's something down there. I don't know what that is. And I don't think I can stand on anything over in that area. I can make it to this guy. Yeah, rule number 1, the hand always has a plan. Rule number 2, the hand never shares her plan. Doesn't seem like a very useful plan then if nobody knows your plan. Why is this room marked with a special symbol? Interesting. I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. Can I make it through here? Maybe. I might be able to clear this area. I can definitely make it to this platform. Okay, I think I've already been through here, actually. Yeah, I feel like I've already been through this area. And that there wasn't anything else hidden. Oh, there is a item. There is some sort of indicator of either an item or an NPC directly above me. That might be the room I've already cleared. Yeah, I don't see anything. Can I somehow go up along the ceiling of this room? I'm not seeing anything up there. Yeah, I don't see anything up along the ceiling. Yes, I am live. Welcome to stream. I am very lost, and I'm trying to figure out how to get myself unlost. That seems to be the running theme of this game. Is, where am I? I don't know. Where am I going? I also don't know. Yeah, I don't know if those were just... Oh, those were just the pipe indicators up in this room. I'd expect those... I saw 2 indicators, not 1. I only see 1 from up here. That's concerning. Yeah, like, I know where the boss is, but I don't know if I missed other items in this area is kind of the problem. Because I know I've found at least 2 items, and I flipped a switch that didn't need to be a switch. Because it moved like 2 spinny spiky things, and that was it, and that feels like it was exceptionally underwhelming for like a entire switch in an area, which is mildly concerning. That means I'm probably missing something. And I'm suspecting that the fingertip for that broken hand is probably down here somewhere also. Because actually, I should probably go actually sit at the overviewer, or at the overseer, and update my map, because my map is definitely out of date. I've just been wandering around this area, trying to see if I'm missing stuff. Because yeah, I got this item. I got that item. I can't make it over here yet. I'm assuming I'm missing an ability I don't know. I can't make it up here yet. I'm assuming I'm missing an ability I don't know. There's some item over here that I'm guessing is probably behind that door that requires the passcodes. That's breakable. That's locked from the other side, though I don't see an other side. There's something making a noise that sounds like it's walking around there. I was gonna go investigate this room, because I'm not sure why there's a marker on the map there. But a strange bit of decoration on the map is, in my opinion, at least worth investigating, even if I have no idea what it would be. Okay, that was actually, I think, the smoothest I've ever gone through that particular little bit of platforming. It's like, this feels like there's something hidden in this room. I don't know what that hidden thing would be, but this room feels too important to not have something else hidden in it. Somewhere. I just don't know what that would... What would be hidden here. And then there's a couple of paths... Like, there's... I know there's a boss fight there, and a boss fight there. But I also keep seeing these pathways all over the place that almost look like they should be reversible right now. And then we have whatever the heck happened up here. I'm still trying to process whatever was going on in this entire area. Because we went from suddenly having no lore to suddenly having a lot of it. These pathways almost feel the most suspicious to me right now. Almost. Because it's like, I don't even know if there's anything else for me in this area, because I'm still missing half of the passcodes needed. I'm still missing half of the passcodes. So, you saw I witnessed the robot dying in that one room. I did? Did I? Did I witness a robot dying somewhere? I might have and just didn't register it as a robot dying. Because kind of what we got up top is very pretty view, a lot of planetary logs, and then apparently some coordinates to a perfect planet got deleted. And I'm suspecting that that's probably important. Because that feels like something that would be important. That feels important. Yeah, the robot was like, I'm gonna go explore the world or something, and tremor happened immediately after. I don't know if I saw that tremor trigger point. I don't know if I saw that one. Because we haven't seen that many tremors. We've seen a tremor. We had the tremor at the very start of the game. We had a tremor in the city, and then we had a tremor, I think it was somewhere down here in vaults. Yeah, I walked by the robot earlier. You saw him dead, so I must have. That was probably the tremor that was down here. That was a while ago. That's probably why I'm not remembering it. I'm going to Overseer's Pathways out of the vaults because I don't know if there's anything else down here. At least that I can get to right now. I need to figure out where the last ability upgrade is. I need to figure out where the last ability upgrade is. I need to figure out where the finger is. I need to figure out where the coordinates went. At some point, I can beat both the boss in the spine, and I can beat Poltergeist at some point, probably. I did not find the finger yet. That is on my list of like 80 things I need to find. I'm guessing it's somewhere down in the vaults. That's kind of why I was wandering around down there. Is I am guessing it's somewhere down here, and I just am missing wherever it is. Because it might be behind the password door that I can't open because I'm missing the password. Because, like, I kind of went through all the rooms down there and didn't see anything obvious. Yeah, I didn't see anything obvious down there. Other than the password door. I got a couple of additional modifiers that I could install. None of which seem immediately super useful to me. It's just that there's so many things hidden everywhere in this game. And I just can't make sense of which things are important or where the stuff anything I'd be looking for actually is. And I still only have a very vague semblance of idea of what I'm trying to even accomplish in this game. This almost looks like I might be able to go up from here. Yeah, looking at the map, it almost looks like I can maybe somehow go up. Though this elevator is blocked. And I can't take it. Can't take the elevator further up. But it almost looks like I should be able to sneak through somehow. But I don't see a path that would let me actually pull that off. Yeah, that is a bunch of real angry grass. What type of barrier was this one? Was that a breakable wall from the other side, or was that or could that have been a purple goop wall? Because I know there's a purple goop wall or 3 down in this area somewhere. I know there was a purple goop wall somewhere down in this area, and I just don't remember where. Yeah, these plants are also a little bit not defeatable as far as I can tell. Yeah, as far as I can tell, those plants aren't actually defeatable. I think there's a knocker basin right over here. So I'm not super worried about losing my health, though also. How did I get through this room before? Right, I needed to attack them. So I am now short 2 health, and I don't see the Nocra Basin anywhere. Okay, I need to keep going down, I think. I'm trying to make it to check what type of wall that wall is. Oh, it is one of the ones I can actually deal with. Though there's an enemy here that is probably going to win. Because that is a breakable wall, I think. That leads me somewhere. I don't know where this leads me. I am at very low health for doing this. Maybe I do go find the Nocra Basin. And maybe I do go find the Nocra Basin real quick. Because my health is concerningly low. Though something tells me if I try to go to the Nocra Basin, I'm going to not survive long enough to get there either. But that pathway, this pathway is definitely openable. I guess I can try and then just come back if/when I inevitably run out of health. Because I can kind of make it through here. Because this is a new pathway. I don't know if this helps me at all. Let me wait for my 1 health to regenerate there. I don't think I can make it up there. At least from this side. I can probably come in from here. Oh, thank goodness, there's an Nocra Basin up top. That would be very much appreciated, game. Thank you. Yeah, have not found the finger yet. I'm kind of just wandering around, hoping I'll stumble into progression. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's just an Nocra Basin up there. Has me mildly concerned, especially given that this is a very open room all of a sudden. Yeah, this is a concerningly open room. I'm betting I can bounce off that. And then I can go... I don't actually know where I'm going here. That enemy type is... Or this one enemy type is like the source of so many of my problems in this game. Maybe I go back to the Nocra pool again. Though I'm not even sure how I'd get back there. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I'd get back to the Nocra pool. Even if I wanted to. I can probably come back over this way. And not fall into the toxic goop down below. Because, yeah, if I can keep my health up high enough. If I can keep my health up high enough, then I'm in okay-ish shape. Oh, I can just climb straight up here. So what's the point of that whole extra, like, pathway off to the side? Also, the music in this area is kind of creepy. It's just like da 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 da. And that's rather unnerving. Because this is not nearly as friendly of music as I would have expected. I'm suspecting I need to somehow get up there? Maybe? And or somehow make it up that? I'm not really sure where we're trying to to? Because I don't appear to be able to crawl along that, or along the leafy things at the very least. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta do something like that. I'm not sure what. But I'm guessing I need to do something that involves hitting that plant. Somehow. Okay, how did I get onto that platform before? I think I need to jump off here and then float over. Let me wait for my health to regenerate, because I don't want to have to keep running back to Nacra Basin, and I'm not sure how long this platforming section is. Okay, that plant is very inconveniently located. Yeah, that plant is very, very inconveniently located for my ability to get anywhere. Because I don't think I can grapple off those plants either. Oh, I didn't wait long enough and I lost one of my actual protection layers. Which is unfortunate. Because I can then hit that, and I'm guessing I need to hit that pink plant and then use the green contained energy crystal to go up. Okay, that counts as forward progress through this room. I think. As I then lose said forward progress. But that counts as having... That means I've at least figured out how to do this part of the room. Half the challenge for this game's platforming sections are figuring out what the intended pathway even is. Because I think that's a tunnel to the boss room up above me. So I'm guessing I need to go down and around here. Okay, that looks interesting. Pip, Keeper of the Eye. Beyond repair, absorb tendrils. What tendrils am I absorbing? What did I just upgrade? It's a damage upgrade. I think it's the first one I've actually remembered getting. Increases the damage you deal permanently. For each voice, a keeper. You know, that's worth it. That is 100% worth it. Because I definitely needed the damage upgrade at some point here. Because I haven't been dealing very much damage to anything in the game. Which is problematic at times. Because turns out being able to deal damage to enemies effectively does come in very, very helpful. Though now what? Because I'm suspecting this is this room here complete now. There are still multiple pathways around here that look suspicious to me. So I'm not sure if they actually are suspicious or if they just look potentially traversable. Okay, but one room at a time. We got a damage upgrade. It's worth something. Yeah, a damage upgrade is at least worth a little bit. Not sure I'm not sure how much of a damage upgrade that was. And it's not like I usually have enemy health bars turned on anyways, because that's one ability slot. I have at least finally started keeping my own health bar turned on. That does help. Yeah, having my own health bar turned on does help. I'm trying to... Okay, that's actually a pretty good damage upgrade. Yeah, that would actually be a pretty good damage upgrade there. I think I like that. Yeah, we've gotten... We're collecting a decent number of these. We got, like, Splintering Dodge. We got an extra coding processor. We got Sun Sail. I don't know if any of those are actually useful. But they are there. But they are things that I can have equipped if I need them. Okay, these... So I see multiple pathways off there. So I'm not sure how I'd get up there. I'm gonna check the pathways from the Bloods area. Because they might... They feel like they should be traversable, even though I'm not sure if they actually are traversable. Because there's definitely stuff up here. Yeah, there's definitely stuff in that room. Step one is, how do I get into said room? I don't think it's this way. Yeah, I don't think the answer is keep scampering along the outer wall. Because this looks like... Yeah, that looks like it doesn't go anywhere. But I want those items. I definitely want those two items, whatever they are. And I don't know if I can actually get up there. Because they're kind of like somehow hidden in a room behind here that I'm not sure I can actually access. This whole room feels like I'm... Yeah, this whole room feels like I'm just missing something. Be that... I don't know if that's a puzzle or... what? Okay, because that door is locked. I don't see any other... I don't see anything else. Yeah, I can't grab onto the ceiling from this side either. And I don't think attacking the pearl is going to help at all. I don't think attacking the pearl is going to help at all. But there are items. There are definitely items there. Somehow. This is also a very tall... Yeah, the room outside of here with the Overseer is also very, very tall for not much apparent reason. Because this is a very tall room, and I don't know why it's so tall. I think this might have been a barricaded pathway up here. Yeah, that looks barricaded, and I definitely can't climb up that wall because it's covered in the dangerous stuff. Can I go up to the room that had the thing that looks like a paper airplane? I kind of want to try to go to the room that has what looks like a paper airplane going on. I think I'm definitely at the point in the game where it's just kind of, sort of very confusing where I actually am trying to make it. I want to go to City Hall, I think. Maybe. I could be completely off base with that, but this feels like I should be able to go up here and get into these upper rooms. Yeah, these upper rooms feel like I should be able to get up here. Yeah, ideal. That damage upgrade was significant. Because it's a lot of damage. Okay, now what was it going on in this room? The Nakra Basin. Nakra Basin in what sounds like one of the purple jelly or the pink jelly walls up there. That sounds like one of the pink. Sounds like one of the pink jelly walls, but I don't have but either the energy crystal's not registering or it's not close enough. I'm suspecting it's not close enough. So there's definitely an item here-ish that I'm not sure how to get to either. Well, what else is new other than me being unable to find almost any item in the game? Okay, oh, I can climb up around the outside. Have I been here before? I don't know if I've been through here before. Yeah, I don't know if I've been up top yet. No, I think I have been up here. Because this is the wind. Yeah, that's the wind room. Though, I just came into it from the other side, apparently? Apparently I just came into the wind room from the other side. I do like that entrance more. Yeah, I do like this entrance more, but there's definitely there's definitely more pathways up here. I can break this wall. I could not break that before. I'm trying to just slowly untangle whatever tangled puzzle we've found ourselves in here. I should actually let my health regenerate. Yeah, I should actually let my health regenerate so that I am slightly better off for the platforming section here. Because I can make it through there. I'm not sure if I can make it down from here. I'm suspecting I probably can, and I'm just not seeing exactly how. Because that is... Oh, okay. Well, if I hit that, that lets me crawl down here, which lets me hover through there. Okay. I'm slowly piecing together how to do this room. And I'm slowly piecing together this room. This room is a little bit complicated. Did I just jump through there without needing to use my hairpin at all? I think I did. Okay, I need to actually hit the... Those kind of look like cauliflower to me, like pink cauliflower. Is that a weird thing for those to remind me of? Is cauliflower? Let me actually let my health regenerate also. Yeah, I need to hit that one, climb down, and then I needed to hover there. Yeah, I needed to hover to the left there, or not to the left, to the right. I am very consistently messing up which direction left and right is, and I promise I know which ways left and right are. Yeah, I can break that energy crystal, come down here, hit the cauliflower, hit that cauliflower, line myself up, and then drop down. Okay, there is a platform here. How do I get over that? I think I might need to climb up the... I don't know if a double jump gives me enough height is the problem. Yeah, I don't think a double jump gives me quite enough height, so I might need to climb up the wall on the right. Yeah, I might need to somehow climb up that wall on the... Hold on. I saw a platform. Yeah, I see a platform moving up there. That platform is probably what I need to use to make it over. And then I need to... Oh, how do I get the rest of the way? And once it starts moving to the right, or back to the left, I can stand there, hang off the platform, somehow I need to get to that energy crystal. Yeah, so somehow I need to get to the right there and hit that energy crystal. I need to, but I definitely need to use the platform. That almost worked. Yeah, I think if I could like double jump over. I missed the cycle on the platform. I think if I can double jump and not activate my hover till I'm around that red plant, I'll have plenty enough hover to actually make it. I think. Yeah, I think I can double jump off that. Yeah, I think I can double jump off the pink plant, off the pink cauliflower, and clear that section of the puzzle at least. If I actually make it onto the platform and make it to the pink cauliflower in the first place, that is. Get away from me, little grabby grass. Okay. Gotta wait for the platform to start moving to the left again. Because I think I can make it over like that. And then I just need to start hovering sooner. Yeah, I think that plan will work. 1, 2, 3. Grab on. I think if I start hovering up here, I can make it here. That puts me... Okay, that puts me on the other side of the wall. Did I do this whole thing for a single coding component? Is that what just happened? I suspect I just did that whole platforming puzzle for a single coding component. Actually, I saw a pathway to the left. I want to break this wall, though, so I can get back in here more easily. And I'm guessing that activated enough for me to break the wall. Okay. So it was a jelly wall back there. Yeah, it was definitely just a jelly wall through there. Suppose that's useful to know? Not sure how useful that is to know, but it is presumably quite useful. And now I need to figure out the next part of the platforming challenge, because apparently MIO is much more of a platformer than I thought it was as well. Let's not fall into the angry grass either. It's definitely more of a platformer than I was expecting from this game. I need to hit the energy crystal to restore my energy so I can actually get through there. I took too much damage. I was impatient. I suppose the Knocker Basin is literally right there, though. Why did that not grab the wall? Do I need to jump into the wall, maybe? I think I might need to jump into the wall, so grapple left, hit the energy crystal, fall down, jump up, and climb up the wall. I think. Honestly, I'm right next to a safe. Or I'm right next to a knocker basin. For when I inevitably do that. That gives me 2 attempts a lot faster. I want to keep my health up as much as I can, because I don't know if there's a boss or what through this platforming section. Because I can fall down there, and then I can crawl over. Okay, then that lets me climb up here. This lets me hit that one, which lets me climb down. Which lets me climb over here. That is a very long ways without a single... That's a very long platforming section without a single bit of solid ground to stand on. I did not hit the energy crystal. I needed to hit the energy crystal. But that last section, there's the jelly wall to the left. I saw a green crystal off to the right side. I saw an energy crystal off to the left. Or, sorry, off to the right side. Which I should be able to hit. Yeah, the wind is problematic. Though I suppose it kind of counts as solid ground. I suppose the wind kind of gives me some stable ground to work with. So then I need to land on the temporary platform, hit the cauliflower, go over. This is a, like, terrifyingly long platforming section for me. Given that there is no solid ground in here. Yeah, then I need to land on that platform. I can hit that. Up and over. Though I need to then hit that I think I need to hit that going left and then climb back up and around, I think. It's half platforming and it's half problem solving how to do the platforming. Okay, I am not on the correct wind cycle there. Because I want the wall when it's in the up position. Because then that lets me go over here. Because then I can climb up and around. Break that. And apparently the platforming is still going. How much platforming is there? I'm just really hoping that this counts as solid ground for the purposes of respawning. If/when I inevitably fall into the dangerous red grass. I'm not sure if I want that to be solid ground or not. This definitely is. Unknown object. Countermeasures. Interesting. Dodging applies a targeted status onto the enemy. I don't know what the targeted status does. Is, I think, a new challenge. I did get that item, though, so I can unmark that on the map. Oh, I went through this entire area. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't get me these items, though. Yeah, it doesn't get me those two items is the problem. But hey, it's an upgrade. Or it's at least one fewer area on the map that I haven't explored. Because this game's a little bit twisty-turny and easy for me to get lost in. Honestly, fighting poltergeists might be the next step. The next step might be fighting poltergeists. Extra damage. I mean, I did get 1 damage upgrade. Oh, targeted status. Oh, you're a little ways behind. I think the stream on your end just is, like, solidly, like, a minute or 2 behind. Gotta love YouTube sometimes. I'm not sure why I didn't use my ability there. I'm not sure why I didn't just use my hairpin to get up to those enemies faster. Yeah, this is there, and poltergeists might be worthwhile before I inevitably stumble into another trigger. Yeah, this elevator is obstructed. For who knows what reason. I don't think I can climb up the inside of the elevator shaft, and I don't think there was anything if I climbed up the outside either. I don't think there was anything if I climbed up the outside of this elevator shaft either, but I seem to remember it kind of just gets trapped in a corner. Yeah. Because, I mean, the target status giving extra damage. That might be worth the effort. Because more damage is probably pretty good. And more damage is probably pretty good because I like dealing damage. Honestly, I might start equipping that particular modifier in boss fights. Okay, I think I missed the ledge again. One of these times I'm going to actually get that ledge. Because, yeah, that might be a good modifier for boss fights where I am dodging stuff anyways. Yeah, I'm just going to go deal with poltergeists so I stop having to have that marker on the map. more than anything. I do not want gratitude. I don't care about Nakra basins. And I don't care about Nakra basins for a boss fight. I do like these two. Which one was it? Where did it go? It was somewhere. It's not glitch trail, it's not after image, it's not splintering dodge. It's not sharpened hairpin. I picked up that item, right? Oh, it's only a 20. I thought it... For some reason I thought it was going to be more expensive. For some reason I thought it would be more expensive than it is. But none of these are super... none of those are super helpful. That's a little cheaper than I thought it would be. Damage inflicted on enemies. I guess I can turn on enemy health. Sure. That's kind of just a weird set of last couple of abilities, but we're just gonna go fight a boss fight, so I'm not super concerned about it. I say as I then take damage on the way to the boss fight, because I forgot that this is not the world's safest run back. I forgot that this isn't a perfectly safe boss run back. Though I do have more health than I've had at almost any other point in the game for however long the game decides I get 5 health this time around. Yeah, however long the game decides I actually get the health. Which, for all I know, is not gonna actually be that long. Because this game does not seem to ever like me actually having a more than like 4 health, because every time I have more than 4 health, I find a tremor that takes me back down to 4 health again. Okay, this run back's actually not terrible. I think it's more long than difficult. Is there a room here? Did I ever look in this? I think I did go through this room. Memory backup. 70%. It only took 41,293 days to get this far. The poor robot. He is also not doing very well on the health. As far as his health is concerned. Yeah, I think I fought this boss once and got absolutely destroyed because I was not expecting a boss down here. Yeah, I think I was just not expecting a boss down here last time I came down here. Though I have a reasonable amount of health, all things considered. I just need to learn this boss's attack pattern so I can actually start dodging them. I also need to start hitting the correct dodge button. That would presumably help. Apparently I had 500 knocker droplets. Yeah, I kept hitting R1 for dodge, which is not dodge. Whatever button that is, triangle is dodge. I don't normally remember what buttons are what based off of the symbols on them. And half the games prompt me with Xbox controls, half them prompt me with PlayStation controls, and then the occasional one prompts me with a Steam controller controls. None of which are... Actually, the PlayStation controller indicators are correct, because I use a DualShock controller. So I suppose that when it prompts me with those, it's at least not wrong. It's at least not wrong when it prompts me with those. Yeah, I need to use the correct dodge button. Okay, yeah, poltergeists. I ran into this boss a while ago. Oh, that's what targeted status does. That'll be very useful, I think. I think that'll be a very useful... I think that's going to be a very useful ability for boss fights. I need to get my timing better. I think I just need to get my timing a little bit better on the dodging. Because I keep just messing up the dodge timing for the boss, which... Okay, apparently there's 2 of them. Yeah, okay, apparently there's 2 bosses. I suppose it's poltergeists and not poltergate. So I suppose there being 2 of them probably makes sense. There being 2 of them probably makes sense, given that observation. I'm not sure why I'm surprised by that. Because the game did a pretty good job of telegraphing that to me. I don't know why I keep breaking that junk pile. It's not like I'm expected to keep the Nakra droplets that it gives me. Can I just, like, free fall all the way down? I'm worried about I'm gonna hit the, like, red angry grass on the... that's hanging out on the left side there. This boss definitely feels doable, though. I just need to figure out the dodge timing. Which is not, honestly, that terrible. And the dodge timing for poltergeists here is not actually terrible. That's entirely workable. Yeah, that's entirely a workable bit of timing. I need to get better at the timing for that attack, though. Where they kind of ground slam. Okay, are they going to lay down on the ground again? Stay a little bit away from them until I can read what they're doing. Okay, that's not horrible. Yeah, this isn't horrible. One of them is kind of just constantly opening up goop. Maybe I won't beat it this attempt, but yeah, this boss is definitely doable. Yeah, I am not concerned about my ability to beat this boss here. Especially as I start figuring out the timings, because I deal a pretty good amount of damage to them. Yeah, I deal a pretty good amount of damage to the poltergeists. And I'm not even using most of my toolkit yet. I'm just worried I just keep being worried I'm gonna land on some bit of angry grass if I just free fall. Yeah. I got a pretty good chunk of the way through their health bar there. I do need to do a better job of I do need to make sure I'm actually dodging the enemy and not just walking into their hitbox. Okay, yeah, those were some very bad dodge timings on my part. Yeah, that was entirely skill issues. Yeah, this attempt definitely got skill issued on my, or skill issued by my skill issues. Yeah, the charge attack is pretty good. Yeah, it seems like they switched to 2-door mode at about 2/3 health, give or take. Yeah, 2-door mode's at about 2/3 health. I just need to do a better job of dodging. That really is all it seems to be, is just me messing up the dodge timing for a couple of those attacks. Which is entirely a workable problem. Because, yeah, there's so much just angry grass in this area. I'm also not sure what this boss, beating this boss actually unlocks. It doesn't seem to be blocking a pathway elsewhere. I suppose it could open a door to the side. Yeah, the timing there's surprisingly flexible. Yeah, the timing on this boss is surprisingly... Yeah, the timing on the dodges is surprisingly workable. Because that's one thing I'm worried that some of that, like, the boss for the hand caused, is it was a bit of a concern. Yeah, there was a bit of a concern for how quick the dodge timings were. The 2 gates are counted as 1 enemy. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that the 2 gates are counted as 1 enemy is mildly interesting to me. Because I can tell that they're counted as 1 entity by the game. Just due to how it's doing their health bar. Okay, I think that's a win. It only took me like 4 or 5 attempts there. Circle. They look embarrassed. The fact that I just anthropomorphized the doors to looking embarrassed. Okay, so it does just open up another pathway, because there were 2 of them. Where am I? Yeah, 4 attempts, maybe 5. Not a lot of attempts is either way. Unknown object, pick up. Enhanced dodge. I like that ability. Dodging attacks with Y having increased timing. I very much like that ability. Oh, right, knocker basin unusable due to a modifier because I'm in boss mode. Candle. I think I was only missing like 1 candle. Let me shuffle my abilities back around and then head back down there. Because I don't need most of these. Yeah, I don't need most of these enabled. I do like Hands Greed. I do like Kinetic Thrust. Enhanced Dodge, I think, is going to be really helpful, and I like countermeasures. Yeah, I like countermeasures also, and if I get 2 old cores, I can buy 10 more modifier slots also. Honestly, if I keep the enemy health off, I can just keep enhanced dodge on permanently, and I think I like that. That gives me 1530. It's not enough for me to equip both of those, but if I turn off my health bar, I don't know. I may need to just get 2 more old cores so I can finish upgrading. so I can buy more modifier slots. And or turn off Kinetic Thrust is also an option. Yeah, turning off Kinetic Thrust for boss fights is also an option because I think the targeted status does a lot more damage there. And it would probably be significantly better. That's at least my current working theory, and for just my playstyle, because 1, 2, 3, but if I have enhanced dodge timings, I think that I'd rather just use the dodge timings. That is a really long tunnel also. Like, that is a concerningly long tunnel. Okay, I need to get up to the enemy so I can actually hit them. I can't hit an enemy that's not anywhere close to me. Okay, let me... So I think I can just climb up the wall. This area I don't think required me to have the wall climb ability to get into, is probably why it's proving to be more flexible. Yeah, that's not... Because I deal with the damage upgrade, I already deal enough damage, I think, to not need the kinetic thrust, and I'd much rather have longer dodge timings. I have no idea where I found myself. That is a solid glass wall. Okay. I can never tell which ones have a hole in the glass wall versus which ones are just actually solid. Oh, that's an interesting spot for me to pop out in. Yeah, that is a very interesting spot for me to pop out into. The elevator shaft. That implies that there's something in the elevator shaft that I'm going to want. Though I think I might have already been able to get down here, and I just never did. Interesting. Interesting. Is there something in the elevator shaft? I don't see anything on this... I don't see anything on that side of the elevator shaft, at least. Though maybe on the other side? I do like how the elevators are really, really fast in this game. Or maybe I just needed to go around the elevator shaft. That could also be it. 'Cause it feels like I'm missing something there. That's presumably very obvious. Oh, is this not the right spot? No, that's definitely the right spot. Why did I take damage there, then? Oh, is this not the right spot? Am I just going slightly crazy? I suppose that is possible. Yeah, I suppose it is possible I'm going slightly crazy, because there's also something above the poltergeist room. What would be above the poltergeist room? Okay, yeah. Because I definitely managed to crawl through there at one point. Apparently it's not consistent. Yeah, why does it open just a tunnel into the elevator shaft? What does that actually do for me? What does this entire section... What does this entire area do other than just exist right now? Because I don't see anything else hidden down here. Honestly, I might as well just repair my coating layer. And take out the enemy so that I can actually repair my coating layer without just getting hit again. Yeah, we have a pretty good pile of knocker. Like, granted, that ability is good. But also, this feels like there's something else down here. Oh, it's not the poltergeist room. It's the room with the Nakra basin that has the extra... Or has something hiding. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. Can I climb up this? I can climb up this side. Okay. I'm learning how the game's put together at least a little bit. Personal assistant, beyond repair. Because I do have a... Even if I am missing an ability, I have a good chunk of them. I'll talk to them after I pick up this other item. Traveler's Log, Prayer to the Dead. That is not the menu button for this game. Yeah. Your journey ends here. The voices deemed you ready. They sent you to the promised land ahead of us. There, your spirit shines as a beacon, lighting our way to you. We will now entrust your empty vessel to the eternal night, for you no longer need to be carried among the stars. We shall meet you again in the promised land. Interesting. Sister, I didn't expect you here, of all places. You'll find nothing but bad memories. There used to be so many travelers around. I remember how lively they were. But then, one day, there were none. Just like that. Extinct. All because they had a dream they dared to protect. How could we let that happen? It's too late for regrets now. The only thing we can do is bring their mission to an end. We owe them that much. I don't know if they're trying to bring them to the mission to an end by just, like, destroying everything, or by getting to the promised land. I'm guessing that those are presumably the two endings of the game. One of them is we make it to the promised land, and one of them we, for whatever reason, don't. It's kind of my very rough working theory right now. Something was blasting me through the wall there. Presumably the enemies. Yeah, that would be my guess for the two endings of the game. I'm just not sure how to trigger either. Again, I have the boss fight against... Yeah, I have the boss fight against Ati that I could do at presumably any point currently. What was that barrier right here? I'm not sure what that particular barrier is. I'm gonna go up and check, I think. Yeah, I can't also just do the poltergeist room or climb back up in reverse, I'm pretty sure. Because I have a pretty good set of abilities at this point. But I'm still missing the last ability. That I should add that to the list of everything I need to find at some point is, where's the last ability? Oh, right. Should probably be a little more careful on the run back to the main area. Like that. Yeah, definitely missing an ability still. Of unknown variety. And I've not seen anywhere that's obviously going to lead towards an ability. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a triple jump or some other way, but I know one spot that it's used in is down in the vaults. I'm just not sure. I just don't know where the actual unlock point is. Yeah, there is the tunnel up here. I think I already looked at this one and saw that it was not traversable for whatever's going on with that. So I probably need to come into that one from a different direction. I think the gate above... I think that door is still locked. Or at least I'm pretty sure that that door is still locked. Like, I know we're making a lot of progress through the game, because I can see stuff on the map and my inventory getting filled out. But also, it sometimes feels like I'm not actually making any forward progress, and I'm kind of just... It feels like I'm just wandering around, not getting anything done. Even though we've beaten at least 2 bosses today. And collected one of the pearls, and found the entire Celestial Observatory area. That's honestly fairly major, I suspect. Yeah, I suspect that finding the Celestial Observatory with whatever coordinates got presumably stolen is major. Hold on, I saw an item indicator there-ish. Yeah, I saw that. The vessel really is in a bad shape, isn't she? Rogue units frenzying about, corridors falling apart, and now even the heart's having tremors that threaten to shut us down for good. I really hoped home was alright. This looks like an ability... Is this the ability unlock point? So yeah, I'm going to keep the item there. I'm going to mark this with... There is something interesting here. Because I'm going to forget otherwise. Do we need to find Tomo? I think we might... I think that's something else that goes onto the list of things we need to do is locate Tomo. Though I'm also noticing there's an entire section... It's a shoe. There's an entire section here that has nothing in it. We're missing a couple of the traveler's logs. We're missing a lot of whatever this section is. Then there's this entire gap right here that I'm not even able to select over? Huh. That's just even more things to figure out, because I think this door is still locked. Yeah, locked from the other side. I see this pathway. That's a slightly suspicious pathway at the very minimum. I think I wander over there next. This entire game is just stare at map, see thing that looks maybe doable, and then wander over. Like, I know that this is not currently traversable. At least, so far as I can tell. So far as I can tell, that's not currently traversable. So far as I can tell, that's not currently traversable. Neither's that, or that. Or that, or that. Or that. There's a lot of not traversable things hidden around the game. Just... I hit the wrong dodge button again. I keep doing that. I keep trying to hit R1 for dodge instead of up on the left or up on the right circle buttons. Okay, that's not the pathway I needed to take. I think I need to go down and then across the room below me. I think is the best pathway. I see a knocker basin over there as well, so I'm not super worried on my health. Though knowing what knowing my track record, I'm probably walking into a platforming section that I'm going to wish I had my heal ability active for. Just suspecting. Oh, can I not get through here? Oh, I can't get through here. I think I have to go up a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I deal a lot of damage now. It's like... Yeah, that is a significant... That damage upgrade I found is significant. Okay, now I'm going the wrong direction again. It's almost like I need to, like, drop down, not here, but through here? Yeah. Yeah. This is where I needed to go. Then I can... Yeah, I mean, the enemies I suppose are also getting weaker from the tremors, and I'm just getting stronger. Because, I mean, I have a respectable amount of health right now, at least. Oh, it's these things. I still don't know how to interact with those. With whatever those are. Yeah, these frost orb blob things, I'm not sure the interactability of. Oh, I can probably climb up and over, though. That feels... Up and over feels doable. Of course, I don't have my, easy healing. But like I said, I wish I had my one semi-permanent heal again. Because then now I can climb over here, fall down there, and then jump through. Okay, that is a new pathway, at least. I don't know if this is a useful pathway, but it's a pathway. And this is definitely... Where am I now? Ah, right, yes. The frost stuff, hurts. I can pick things... Can't pick up items. That's ooh, that's a new modifier. Timing for dodging with Y is reduced. For 5. That's basically the exact opposite of the ability I unlocked previously. Okay, that is a shortcut back around, it looks like. Because there's also whatever's off to the right. Hopefully a knocker basin. Yeah, hopefully there's a knocker basin or alternatively an overseer around here somewhere. I'd honestly take either at this point. Oh, I can dodge these. Okay, so I can just run against... Yeah, that's definitely dodgeable. Dwellings. Where am I? I'm so far off the known, or off my map at this point. Let's not fall in the hole in the floor until I'm sure I want to actually go down. Because yeah, these are a little bit tricky to get the timing right. They're actually not terrible. I am quite a ways from... Or I am quite a ways into this area, though. I don't know what's down there. Also, the fact that I just tried to look down in real life... Hey, it's a knocker basin. I will absolutely take healing. Healing is very good. Is there something over here? If I can find a couple of old cores, that's also beneficial. Though these things are not... Yeah, these enemies are not terrible anymore. Even these aren't a terrible type of enemy at this point. Yeah, I can deal a surprising amount of damage. That thing is very large. I'm guessing that that is the boss of this arena. Which was also surprisingly straightforward. I'm not sure if I'm happy or concerned with how easy this area is. It's a coding component fragment. That does probably help at some point or another. Not sure when that'll help. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the ceiling. That is probably a good thing. I'm gonna heal up again. Yeah, the knocker basins being free with that modifier is very, very good for just general exploration as well. I don't think I really ran far enough to the right side yet. Where am I? Okay, I popped out of a tunnel somewhere. I'm not sure what tunnel I just popped out of. And I'm still slightly... Yeah, Actually, I'm more than slightly lost. Oh, I think I remember where we are. Though I don't see an overseer here. Yeah, we're on the right side of this tunnel. Wasn't there a shortcut to the right here somewhere? I really thought there was a shortcut to the right there from somewhere. But I guess I'm misremembering. I suppose I'm misremembering where that lives. Loop down here. Oh, is that the... I think that's the Terror of the Ledge, is I think what that enemy's officially called by the game. Yeah, there is... It feels like there's something else hidden down here that I'm missing, but I just... I don't have a good lead on what that would be. I think I need to go somewhere where the map fills out, so I can at least see if there's any obvious pathways I missed. Probably, given how large of an area it is. And also just for the extra context. Yeah, just having the extra context as to where things are would be fantastic as well. Just because the more of the map I fill out, also, the more I at least know where I approximately am located. Oh, but this is not the way out of here either. Yep, that's not the exit. I think that was the first ability I unlocked. Which is a little fun, but also definitely not where I need to be. Yeah, I think that was where I unlocked Hairpin, which... Oh yeah, because I think this was the first or one of the first bosses of the game was in that room there. Probably. I just need to climb all the way back to an Overseer. And maybe eventually start untangling what's actually going on in this game. And start making a little bit of sense of the map. Because we have a lot of the map filled out. For better or for worse. Yeah, because the Overseer and the Workshop's probably the fastest to get to from here. I think. Do you have a twin? I swear I just saw you just now. I mean, if you count being purple as being my twin, that's actually probably accurate. Yeah, I just want to see what the map looks like. Also, I just looked at the time, and it's like stream end time. Okay, maybe I did at least generally explore that area correctly or completely. But there are a lot of pathways and lots of big open sections of the map. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. But I think I'm gonna call today's stream there, and continue being confused with the second MIO stream I have on Friday. Because I have 2 of them this week. Yay! So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. If I don't say like, comment, subscribe at least once, the YouTube algorithm banishes me to the Shadow Realm, and yeah, have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And Ender Magnolia tomorrow, more MIO on Friday. Bye-bye.